Ooh, yeah. Hey, yo. In the city, I know that it's killer be killed, eat be ate, snake to be. In the city, I know that it's killer be killed, eat be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they tell you they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no lead. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on cheese. When you break down the wood with that bitch down with when I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rats. When it's time to go kill, while black on the hunt. We do shit out movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'ma lie to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots and half full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went walk. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses and send me the mall. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
They get back a motherfucker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. One more and then we ready, y'all.
I am fucking checking on you cause I fucking care. If you were a fucking forest, I'd be Smokey the Bear. We haven't chatted for a minute and that's fucking fine, but you can bet your ass I'll check on you from time to time. Fucking hey, I wanna say like how the fuck are you? I want you to know that I am thinking about you, boo. I hope you're well, I hope you're swell, I hope you're fine and dandy. I hope your life is everything it motherfucking can be. I wanted to fucking give you a really quick reminder to fucking leave the toxic people and bullshit behind you. You are not defined by the mistakes that you have done. Forgive yourself cause it is healthy. Don't let anyone control your life. You have the right to get what you deserve. You just need the loving people that will put you first. Do not be so fucking mean and hard upon yourself. You have to try to live your life and fucking live it well. Carry on, I'm fucking done with what I have to say. I hope you have a super magnificent fucking day.
Hey, y'all. Hello, 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 hello. How y'all doing? How the fuck are y'all doing? It's early in the morning, 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. I hope all y'all rested well. Hello, hello, hello. Melanated Queen say she was in this bitch early. Okay, she was waiting, ready. That's what's up. Welcome home, Quarter Girl. Exposing the unexposed. Hello, welcome back, sister. Hey, Alicia. Bird, how you doing, baby? Good morning. Cooley, welcome the fuck home. Mr. 85, hey, welcome home. Shaker, shaker, shaker. What's happening, kids? Hey, Petty Betty, welcome home. Welcome home. I just saw that Blended Healing is live too. So please, if y'all can, go over there and hit that like button and hit that share button for me. If you would, please, on my good sis, Miss Blended Healing. Okay. And if you can, don't forget to visit www.shamakaessentials.com. Okay. And if you would love to help out my cause, go to that website and see the healing collection. Use promo code MADAMO10 at checkout to receive a discount on that. Yeah, that's what we got for y'all this morning. Okay. Now, I got a question. Cooley, my Oak Cliff Sunny Quarter family, would would Lady Jasmine be considered a higher up? Would Miss Crockett be considered a higher up? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. She wasn't a part of this, okay? In fact, it was just me sitting scrolling. Oh, see, girl, what's happening? It was me sitting scrolling on Facebook, just a minute ago, actually. And I saw Cameron McLeod, do a little video with her. And of course, I'm a comment reader, okay? And then I get in the comments and they said she is a dope personality in the Oak Cliff scene for sure. I said, well, wait a minute. Now, I kept asking the Dallas people who would be higher ups. Nobody ever mentioned Miss Crockett. But I do remember Jackie saying that T Topics had Jasmine's cell phone number and they were cool. Then I looked and it says Miss Crockett was born in 81. So I'm 84. I'm class of 02. Hey, beautifully imperfect. How are you? So that would make her in her 40s, right? So we're still in that in between. Like we the new old people, but we ain't old as fuck yet. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So that was just interesting. Cool, that's it. It was just interesting. It was just interesting because I'd never heard Miss Crockett's name come up. Other than Jackie saying that her mom had her number. Yes. Yes, that's right. Hit the like button. Join the membership game. Hold on, because I got my sticky notes, baby. Let me drop this. And mods, if y'all could keep dropping this membership link. Because what I've decided is I've got this goal up, right? And this goal says any tier, 10 super chats, super stickers for 2 hours. Okay. So what I've decided from the last live is that I shall not say fuck my members because the visitors don't appreciate our content. If the goals aren't met in 2 hours, then we'll just go to members only. That's what we'll do. Y'all like that, members? Do y'all like that? Yeah, we're getting on Mr. Ray Jackson today. That's what we're talking about today. We'll have to go in and check out Miss Crockett at another time. Today we are here. Now, hold on. Let me make sure. Yes, Melanated Queen. I think that's how we'll do it, right? Because I want my members, those of you who feel like I'm worth investing into. Yes, I got your email. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I wasn't gonna put you out there. But since you don't mind, y'all, this show is brought to y'all by Beautifully Imperfect 7319. Okay. This show is brought to you guys This lady right here. So y'all just tell her hey. Tell her hey. You're not tripping. You're not tripping. And because you did bring this show to us today, what I'll do is I'll mod you up for today's show. How about that? Since this show is brought by you today, we'll go ahead and mod you up. Boom. Okay, there you go. There you go. So welcome to the Sunny Quarter Shooter Game. Okay. Now as I'm looking, right, as I'm deep diving, I'm not gonna play Mr. Low-Key's content because hell, you know, no, I just love the way you bring your content. Well, thank you, but I'm fair and impartial, you know, and you got to look out for people who look out for you. I believe in one hand washing the other. I am a quid pro quo type of girl. I don't care what nobody say. Okay, I think bartering and one hand washing the other would make the world go by a whole lot better if everybody practiced it. Now, for those of you who are familiar with this Mo 3 sector, I didn't know that Okay, so let me just be upfront and honest, okay? I've heard about the lawyer, of course, who hasn't? But I have never dived into the lawyer. I've never done it, ever. So for me, this is the fresh dive, okay? I've dived into damn near every other player on this shit, just never the lawyer. So the first thing I do is, go pull his name up. I want to see who has what has who. And I notice he's a former DART board member. See, you just got to know what these people on here be saying, Jesus. Can y'all tell me if y'all remember ever hearing a person from the Mo 3 sector ever talking about the DART owners and things of that nature? Have y'all ever heard anybody talking about how they were associated with the mob? I remember hearing that. I just wanted to know if anyone else remembered hearing a DART bus member talking about how DART had mob ties. Does anyone remember that? Oh, there we go. Come on, Cooley. Come on, Cooley. Okay. Now I don't know if it was because my very handsome husband had made sure that I ate a very good breakfast this morning before he went to work. I'm not sure if it's because I went to sleep early last night. I'm not sure why, but my little brain is just making all sorts of recollective connections today, y'all. I mean, you got the Jasmine Crockett and T Topics connect. You got SD talking about daughters connected with the mob. And as soon as I go look up old Ray Sean Jackson, well, what the fuck do you know? He's a former DART board member. Oh, I just think that's very interesting. Might not mean shit. Might not mean nothing. Hello, Nomad for Life, our favorite catfish troll. How are you this morning? Yeah, it might not mean a damn thing, okay? I'm not saying it means shit. I'm just saying that it was a noticeable coinkydink for me. So, SD used to be at home over here in the sunny quarters of America. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not his speed, okay? But SD, if you were in the bushes, come on out before you start itching, baby, and tell me how close have you ever met Mr. Ray Jackson, SD? You know? But we're gonna move right along. Okay? So yeah, so we're just gonna go in and we're gonna see what we can find. Now I do remember somebody giving me a what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, I can't go to that. Oh, okay. That's fine. That is fine with me, baby. That is fine with me. All right, here we go. So Dallas attorney sentenced to 5 years for laundering purported drug money. What I was saying was, I remember somebody giving me a website that I could pull up um, Texas legal documents for free. If the person is in here because their family, their original son, you call it a family, and they don't really care for all the new people and strangers, but they are still here to support. If you are here, go ahead and text me that website if you could, because I can't remember what the hecky Becky it was. Okay, because I would love to just try to deep dive into some of this. So a Dallas lawyer has been sentenced to 5 years in federal prison for conspiring to launder money he believed was linked to narcotics trafficking. Okay. Rayshawn Jackson, 52-year-old former defense attorney who ran the Jackson law firm, was arrested in April 2021. Kelly motherfucking Stye, what's up, baby? And y'all, please, like I said, keep that membership link in rotation, okay? Because listen, ain't nobody gotta come and support us. Ain't nobody gotta help us reach our motherfucking goal. But in 2 hours, instead of me ending the whole ass live, I'm just gonna go to members only. Okay? So members, moderators, y'all keep that motherfucker in rotation. Just in case our visitors would like to stay. Okay? We want to extend them that opportunity. Okay. So he got arrested in April 2021. At this point, 3 has been dead for 6 months? All right. He pleaded guilty to conspiracy to launder money in September of 2021. So it didn't take him long. Okay? April, May, June, July, August, September, 5 months. Took him 5 months from arrest to sentencing. He pled guilty, said, fuck it, you got me. By Chief U.S. District Barbara M.G. Lynn. And the reason these names be so important is because you just never know who's connected to who, okay? So it'd be important to remember these names because look like they always have a way of coming back. Hey, Banana Red, how you doing, baby? We do have a freaking goal up, you guys, okay? 10 super chats or super stickers of any tier. I wasn't even being greedy because I did decide that I would not put my Mo3 content on members only. Okay? I said I would get paid for my time and passion by YouTube ads, by super chats, super stickers, and of course cash apps, which you can find my cash app rolling under the ticker. Okay? We are under the Copyright Act of 1976. You can find that in the chat. You can find that in the description box of this video. Okay? Fair motherfucking use is in full effect. Now I'm gonna keep going with the paperwork. Let me give me a cough drop. Let me give me a motherfucking cough drop. Is y'all here for this? Are y'all here for this? Do y'all want to hear this? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, but anyway, at the sentencing hearing, the prosecutor told the court that a 5-year sentence will reflect the seriousness of the offense, promote respect for the law, and provide just punishment. According to plea papers, Mr. Jackson admitted to laundering $380,000 for an individual he believed was a drug trafficker, but was actually an undercover DEA agent. Now, I know that they had said that through the lawyer, you could find the paper trail for Three's murder. Just that portion of this right here, so far, right? This is just tentatively. I'm thinking if the money was actually an undercover DEA agent, then wouldn't that money have been evidence money, right? That they got a warrant to be able to use in this undercover operation, right? Wouldn't that have come from law enforcement? So it's not like he went in undercover, right, to get an actual drug dealer's money and clean it. The money he cleaned or was supposed to clean was that of a DEA agent. So that's my first question, okay? He was introduced to the agent on September 3rd, 2020 by Person A, the leader of a large-scale opiate distribution ring known to deal in illegally diverted narcotics. After Person A vouched for undercover agent's credibility, Mr. Jackson and the undercover agent discussed how the attorney could clean the agent's dope money. Real quick, y'all. Just drop in the chat. Let me see it. Who do y'all think Person A is? And I'm quite sure that I'm amongst the last people to see this, right? I'm more than sure that my counterparts in the Mo3 sector, my Sonia Quarters Dallas people, Oak Cliff people, I'm quite sure this is fucking old news to y'all. I'm fresh eyes and a fresh perspective. So just hold on, because we might deep dive into something that hasn't been deep dived into before when looking at this angle. Dallas has so much corruption, it's like Cali or Florida. Money is the root of evil. Trap or yellow? You think it's Trap? Okay. Is Trap the leader of a large-scale opiate distribution ring? I thought Jerry Johnson was the head of GRC. Did somebody tell me wrong, Patty Betty? Did somebody tell me wrong, Melanated Queen? But I thought Jerry Johnson was supposed to be the head of, you think they did? Okay. Beautifully Imperfect says Jerry Johnson. Okay. I got 3 of y'all interacting in the chat. That was his lawyer. That was whose lawyer? Beautifully imperfect shit. Ray is, hey, Big Chris D214, welcome back to the Sunny Quarters, baby. Are y'all saying that Ray was Jerry's defense attorney? Oh, okay, beautifully imperfect. Thank you. I did a dive in the Trap and his family members been involved in the business. Who told you that it was the head, madam? Yeah, so Petty Betty 214, they've been saying that over here in the Mo3 sector for years. Even when I went and looked back at Ratchet's live from back in the day, before I came over here, and they were saying that he was the head of the GRC. That's what's rumored to be so. He the boss man. See what I'm saying? So I need my Dallas people. Y'all tell me, is that a lie? Is Jerry not the head of GRC? I know Trap ain't GRC. Trap is Cool Money. right? He done had a cool money. Y'all just let me know. Okay, let me know. Let me know. Because whoever the fuck it was, y'all know I got my GED when I was 26, but my motherfucking comprehension skills is on professor. It looked like whoever the fuck it was that's who person A is. Okay? That's who person A is. And in September, 3 was still alive. But in September, person A got the DEA involved with Ole Ray. Mr. Jackson advised the agent that he could launder around $500,000 a month by funneling it through non-traceable cash businesses. An example, coin laundries, car washes, and shell corporations. I'm not even going to narrow in on that, and because everybody's an entrepreneur. So I'm not even going to do that, right? That's just too broad of a scope to even do. But y'all know I'm a nerd. So in my own time, I absolutely will be deep diving into Ray's old client list and their businesses. So person A say, Ray the bomb. He a thug. He just got a law degree. That's what person A told the undercover agent after the meeting, according to the documents. I want these documents. Now they say they 10 cents a page, okay? I think I might got 10 cents or something. I might have 10 cents or something. We'll do that at the 2-hour mark. Okay, members? That'll be our thing. Members, at the 2-hour mark, if our goal isn't met, that is Madam's gift to y'all for investing in me. I'm going to take my little pennies and we're going to go ahead and dig into these records. Okay? All right. Well, let's keep going. 3 weeks later, so that would have been September 3rd, 21 days later, Cece, Cece. 21 days later would have been September 22nd, 3rd, 4th. Y'all, September 24th. Okay, so September 24th, 2020, the undercover agent delivered a black backpack stuffed with $100,000 cash to Mr. Jackson at his office. Jackson agreed to launder the money for a 4% fee and a 1% bonus in cash up front. Okay, so do the math, y'all, for me, because I told you I got my GED when I was 26, and my comprehension is on professor, but my math is on remedial. What's 4% of 100,000? What's 4% of 100,000? Quick, come on, y'all. Y'all smart. Y'all got degrees. Come on now. Come on. What's 4% of 100,000? Don't make me act serious. I got extra low latency up in here now so we can interact in real time. Don't worry about it. You gonna start that shit off right. Hey, we got Petty in the house tonight. You gonna start that. Hey, salute, Petty. Salute. Salute, baby. Salute. I'ma just ask Siri. Hey, Siri. What's 4% of $100,000? $4,000? Okay, Siri. And what's 1% of $100,000 in cash? Gino. Okay, Gino, come on up in here. Come on up in here, baby. So he got his cash bonus, okay? After depositing the remaining 95,000, see if you just keep reading, you'll see that it was 5,000. He put 4,000 in a fee, and then he took 1,000 for himself in cash. Okay, that's what it says. He put the remaining 95,000 into his various firm bank accounts and various amounts on various days. He eventually transferred the entire sum into the DEA's undercover bank account. Okay, now here it tells me that because I always look in a few different places. I don't try to just look in one place, right? So hold on, let me see. If I'm not mistaken, they said he did it in sums of 50,000 so as not to alert. Yeah, he did it in sums of 50,000 so he wouldn't alert the people. Not knowing the people who gave you the goddamn money. So we know that on September 24th, he got the money. Okay. I've deposited on various days. Okay. The next month, so this October 2020, the next month, the undercover agent delivered an additional 300K cash money to Ole Ray. Again, Ray took his 5%. One of those percents he wanted in cash as a bonus. After depositing the remaining 285, so that time he got 15. So now he done got 20K off 400K. Okay, he got 20 off 400 so far. All right, he did that again. That's twice now. He done put the money into the DEA undercover bank account. In plea papers, Mr. Jackson admitted he knew of the unlawful purpose of the agreement and joined in it willfully. Okay, because he done pled guilty. The sentencing of Ray Jackson marks the end of a successful investigation by DEA Dallas. All right. So we got Special Agent Eduardo Chavez. Okay. I'm trying to get to the important parts, y'all. Yeah, I don't think that's important. I don't think that's important. I don't think that's important. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what else we got here. I want to go here. I want to go here with this former DART board member. Okay? No, I don't want to give you shit. You're going to either let me use this shit or you're not. I'm not giving you a fuck thing. I want to go here because this former DART board member thing, y'all screamed to me when I said, it's a madam, you see that? I said, I see, girl. Now, y'all, I don't know if all of y'all in here visiting are familiar with Lil CK Run, aka South Dallas, aka Rubbing Big Blood, aka Bumpy Blood. I don't know if y'all familiar with him or not. But he has presented himself, because I ain't never met the nigga in real life. I don't know what the fuck the nigga do. I don't know who he really is. He could be Ray little brother. And for all intents and purposes over here, we're going to call Ray Sean Ray. So we're going to call him, okay? In the quarters, Ray Jackson, a.k.a. Attorney Ray Sean of the Jackson Law Firm. In the Sunny quarters, that nigga named Ray. Because he a Ray. Okay? Hey, Shawanda. How you doing? Okay, so over here, we got South Dallas who says that he drives for DART. South Dallas also has come on here and said, y'all can call my job all y'all want. And he laughed and he said, y'all don't know who I work for. Y'all must don't know about DART. DART is owned by the mob, the mafioso. So we on content this AM. Absolutely we are. And this part, Bertrand, is what really caught my attention. So let me catch y'all back up, okay? First, we have uncovered a second higher up from Oak Cliff, Miss Jasmine Crockett, born in 81, graduated from Oak Cliff High School. Miss Jasmine Crockett is absolutely a fucking higher up from Oak Cliff. When I saw that this morning, I said, well, damn. I remember Jackie saying T Topics got Jasmine's cell phone number. I wonder what church they belong to. Anybody know? So that was the first thing we did this morning, okay? Just to catch y'all up. The second thing we did this morning was we just went over something that's very old to all of you, but very new to me. We just went over a little briefing about who person A was that introduced it. Ray Ray. I said introduced it, huh? Introduced Ray Ray to the DEA on September 3rd, 2020. Okay? Let's motherfucking go. Okay, we had two. We had motherfucking two. Come on through, sister. Come the fuck on through, sister. Thank you, baby. Okay, so we got Ray Ray being introduced to the DEA by whoever person A is, okay? And they say person A is the head of the organization, okay? So we were trying to figure out if it was, God damn it, come the fuck through. Come the fuck through. God damn it. God damn it, y'all. Show out. Show the fuck out then, okay? I like it when y'all talk to me in color. It make my nipple hard on the left side. It do. Make my left nipple hard a little bit when y'all talk to me in color, damn it. But yeah, so by September 24th, the DEA people was already taking the first 100K to Lil Ray Ray. Okay? Now, I'm gonna ask again before we even move on to this last thing now with South Dallas, Ray Ray, and this Bart. I'm gonna ask it one more time for the one time. If person A is the head of this crime syndicate, okay, then who do we think person A is? Who do we think person A is? Huh? Who do we think person A is? We had three people. Two said Trap and Yellow, but our live sponsor today, the information brought to us by Miss Beautifully Imperfect, she absolutely said that Jerry Johnson was a client of Ray Ray's and is the head of GRC. Now, I know me personally, I've heard that Mr. Jerry was the head of GRC. Okay, but our quarter girl up here said, Madam, who told you that bullshit? That is not true. Our quarter girl said, Madam, Petty Betty 214, she said, Madam, who told you that shit? That's not true. I'm like, girl, I've been hearing that for the last 3 years. That Mr. Jerry was the head of the GRC and Mr. Trap was the head of the CME. But either way, whoever the fuck it was, that's who did it. Okay? That's who did it. Y'all ain't got to answer. That's okay. I'm going to answer my motherfucking self because I know what I heard. Now, we're on to this hill that caught my attention this morning. Where it's a former DART board member. It's in court documents. Yes, so I'm going to take my 10 cents. And I'm at 2 hours. If we ain't met our goal, quarter girls and boys, we're definitely going to get those court documents, okay? Definitely going to get our motherfucking court documents. But this right here in particular caught my motherfucking attention because I remember SD saying that they can call his job all they want to. That his people is the dart was owned by the mob. So if the dart is owned by the mob, if we believe SD when he said that, which I didn't give it too much prudence when he said it, but now to see that old Ray Ray was on the board, it's kind of like, maybe we need to look at a little bit more into it. Okay. So he absolutely was a former DART board member. He had to give up the 20,000. Okay. He was facing up to 20 years in prison for each financial transaction. So he was looking at 40 years, y'all. So he served on the board. The Dallas City Council. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. So he was appointed by the Dallas City Council. Now, I know Trap Boy Freddy Godfather is a commissioner now, but wasn't he at first on the city council? Hey, Blended. I dropped dropped the link because I told them to go over there to www.essentialblended shit. Shamaka Essential Blends and use my promo code. So drop the link for that. Thank you, Sister T, for dropping that link right there. Also, continue to drop these moderators, please. Cooley, what the fuck, Cooley? Y'all continue to drop the membership link because at 2 hours, instead of just killing the whole show, we're gonna go to members only. And that's when we will deep dive into the actual documents. Okay. So now back to what I was saying. Y'all. So, God damn it, what did I do? What did I do? I'm always doing something. There we go. So, y'all, he was appointed in 2017 by the city council to serve on the DART board from 2017 until earlier this year, which was 2021. He didn't seek reappointment for the position following his arrest. So this highlights it, right? The case against Jackson started after a business associate and former client of his sold drugs to an undercover DEA agent. Okay. Thank you, Alicia Dion. Thank you. Court records only identified this person as person A. They say he ran an opioid trafficking operation. It's 27 fucking people in here. I'm steady asking. Okay, I got ultra low latency on. I don't understand what the fucking problem is. Okay? Who the fuck is person A? Who do y'all think is person A? Beautifully imperfect say I'm standing on what the fuck I said. It is Jerry and they are GRC. Come on here now. Beautifully imperfect. Are you in Dallas? Are you in Dallas? Because baby, she's standing on what the fuck she said. And she don't give a fuck how none of y'all feel about it. Petty Betty 214 say, nah, that's wrong. Oh, yeah, that's right. Twin LA. My bad. You know my memory is fucked up. I had them 3 concussions in a 6-month period a few years ago. My memory is permanently fucked up. Okay, yeah, she in LA. And she say she don't give a fuck what y'all say. She know what she read. She know what she saw. Jerry Johnson is the head of GRC and is in fact person A whose stupid ass sold dope to the goddamn undercover DEA and then presented the undercover DEA to young Ray Ray. Okay, well, Ray Ray ass was 50 something at the time. He wasn't young. Let me rephrase that. Ray Ray ass was too old to be doing what I'm talking about. See, if y'all was in here last night, y'all heard me talk about these 35 and older stupid motherfuckers still doing shit like they young. Okay? Yeah. The DEA agent asked person A if they knew anyone who could launder about $500,000 in drug money, and the dealer recommended Ray Ray. Court records indicate that person A considered Ray Ray trustworthy. Well, that's pretty fucked up. So you can trust me, but I can't trust you. Y'all got to be careful for them. Be careful about them kind. The dealer told the DEA agent that Ray Ray gonna clean it. He gonna wash it. Now I did hear Bodega in one of them songs. And Blended, I will be getting with you today. I am mobile today. So I will be going over to your distributor house today, to your golf coast. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm just fucking up words that's so easy. I ain't need a GED to say them, but I'm really fucking them up this morning. Is it because I drank water and Coca-Cola and not coffee? Maybe I need some coffee, huh? Because good, Google it, food. But yeah, we'll be getting with you later, Blended. So according to the federal complaint, the agent told Ray Ray he needed to launder, but that's what I was saying. See what I'm talking about with my mind? Come on, you got the kitchen smelling good. So listen, y'all, that's what I was saying. And one of them songs by Jose Bodega that was on that list of subpoena links, he talked about washing some money, giving it a bath, and washing it and making it clean. Okay, he did. He absolutely did. I'll see if I can't find it, and we'll play it after the 2-hour mark. So the agent had told Ray Ray he needed to get rid of at least $500,000 a month. Okay. This dude has been leading us. We are successful because of him, the dealer allegedly told the undercover agent after the meeting. Ray the bomb. He a thug. He just got a lot of grief. So yeah. So here go person A, whoever the fuck it is, the head of the organization, done told the DA, dead end representing, that Ray Ray has been leading them, that they owe their success to him. That's fucked up. But that's what Ray Ray get. Cause bitch, you had to made it. You had to made it. You was being greedy. Bitch, you a lawyer. A lawyer. Y'all could charge upwards of $100 an hour just to talk on the phone with somebody. Bitch, that's glutton. Bitch, you were being gluttonous. Bitch, that's why it happened to you. You can't be greedy. Even in the dope game, you cannot be greedy. As soon as you get greedy, as soon as you stop doing it so you can eat and get ahead, as soon as you start doing it because now you have become addicted, because let's just be honest, it is an addiction. That's when shit start happening to you. Okay? Let's just keep it a bean in a fucking book. Let's keep it a bean in a fucking book. So Ray, your ass got greedy. Your ass got greedy, Ray, and that's why this nigga snaked you out. According to prosecutors, Jackson agreed to use his law firm's bank account. Okay, we already knew that. The money would be returned to the dealer using multiple wire transfers. Okay. Ray had told them he don't give a fuck where the money come from. Okay, let's see what kind of information they got if we ain't seen it. Oh, okay. So Ray Ray had told them set up a shell corporation as well as a cash business. Stupid ass. That was the stupid ass told the DEA people. So they say the nigga went back, the DEA agent went back to Ray Ray in late November. Okay? Late November. That means in the midst of this, okay, because remember, person A introduced the DEA to Ray Ray on September 3rd. The DEA took the first $100,000 drop on September 24th. Now they saying the additional 300 got took in late November, which means that 3 had already died because we know that 3 was assassinated at the beginning of November. Hmm. And there it is with the less than 50,000. Okay, there it is with the. Let's exit out of this because we can't do shit with that. We can't do nothing with it. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's stop sharing this. We don't need to share that anymore. Where I'm at? Hello, me. I can't see me. Okay, there I go. Hey, me. Ain't nothing wrong with your memories. Stand on that shit and make them clear it up if they confused. Create, make the vision, set the tone, pass me one of them Newports. Maybe that's the fuck I need to do, Kelly, is motherfucking hit one of these pokes. Let me smoke a poke so I can calm my nerves. Find me a duck, get some head and okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can't. Let's see what we can't dig up. Let's see. Let's see what we can't dig up. That ain't it. That ain't it either. That ain't it. Okay, hold on, y'all, because so I pulled up this right here. Let me see if I can get it pulled up. Let me see if I can get it pulled up somewhere else. This is justice.gov. This is where we was. Lord, what the hell going on? I'm trying to get it together. I want to show y'all this shit, but I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Okay, so I'm gonna just email it to myself real quick. I'm gonna email it to. I just had 2 meat pies this morning. Well, hey, free bands, how you doing, baby? Is that who I think it is? Long time no see. But the meat pies hit, okay? The motherfucking meat pies, they definitely hit. The meat pies definitely fucking hit. So I started this investigation this morning on my cell phone, y'all. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna email myself. I'm gonna email myself these 2 links right here that I found pretty interesting. Yeah. All is well. Thanks for asking and yourself. All is well, baby. All is well. All is well. I'm at work getting chewed out by my supervisor and madam. Okay, Cooley, go ahead, go to work. I ain't gonna chew you out no more. You get a pass. Go ahead, Cooley. Go ahead now. Go ahead now. I just appreciate you for confirming what you confirmed, Cooley. Okay, I fuck with you. I appreciate that you don't be like, it's Big Dallas business. Must have been on the toilet when I started. No, I had went on once I set it up. I had went on ahead and shit it. Oh, okay, wait a minute, y'all. We had a motherfucking cash out. We had a motherfucking cash out. Hey, boom. We had a cash out. We had a motherfucking cash out. I just seen that too, y'all. My bad, my bad. Thank you for the cash out. Okay. So no, I had shitted before I even went live. Thank you very much. I got all that out the way earlier. Cooler, they hell with them suckers. I just got off. Do what you do and don't join no secret sound or fuck them. Hey, so I actually, Mr. 85, okay, I had just seen some shit about St. Nicholas. His body has been secreting a liquid for years, they say. And they say on feast day, they catch it. Hmm. I say, well, they catch it and do what? Is they over there drinking St. Nicholas condensation? That is just sick and disgusting. Okay, boo. Let me check it. You had emailed it to me? You emailed it to me? Let me look. Y'all, I need some better glasses. I'm getting blind, bro. Yeah, that's what we seen, right? That's what we seen. So I seen this one. Yeah, I seen this one. You had sent this one to me. Unless it's something else. Hold on. Yeah, I ain't gonna play his content though. I ain't gonna play the nigga content. I ain't gonna play the nigga content. That's what the nigga want. Especially after he left from over here and went talked about us like a dog. Okay? The nigga left from over here and went talk. It's a screenshot. I seen it. But I told you we're gonna get into that at the 2 hour mark though. You heard me? I'm gonna pay my own 10 cents. And we're gonna no link. That's okay. We're gonna get into that at the 2 hour mark. Okay? Right now, we in this motherfucking thing. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? We at we at an hour. We got one more hour to meet our goal. And if we don't meet it, please excuse me. If we don't meet it, we go on to members only. And because, this information was brought to us in part by Beautifully Imperfect, she does have a moderator wrench for this live so that when we go on members only, she can actually still be a part of this content. And I'm going to take my 10 cents and we're going to buy some documents. I ain't never did that before. It's just now 7. Oh, show Liz, go y'all 2 hours behind us. Good morning. Top of the day to you, baby. Top of the day to you. All right, so this is something else I was looking at, y'all. Let me move my motherfucking self out of the way. Gee, Whitakers. Add item. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make sure that I get it as big as possible for y'all, okay? I want y'all to be able to read it even if you are on your phone. So that's my goal, okay? All right. Now let me move myself out of the fucking way. And boom, shakalaka. Here y'all go. So all of that was what we already had read. Trying to see what it was that. Okay, so you don't care where I'm gonna come from. Okay, okay. All right. So before this is additional information that we didn't see in the previous document, right? Before the undercover turned over the money, Ray Ray tried to clarify his long-term commitment to the organization. He said, I can get out at any time, right? Long as y'all got y'all money. Ray Ray had asked them. Because he was worried. Because according to South Dallas, at this time, Ray Ray is still on the board of a business that's owned by the mob, according to Lil C.K. Run. Lil C.K. Run from 44 Oakland had told me while I was in his live, I heard him when he said it to me. He said it, I heard him. He was talking to me and whoever else was in there. But I can't speak for them other people. I can only speak for me. So I had heard when Lil C.K. Run from 44 Oakland had told me that Dart was owned by the mob. Okay? So that means that Ray Ray was on the board of directors for the mob. Petty Betty, that's what he said. Now, if Lil C.K. Run from 44 Oakland was lying, y'all tell me, but that's what Lil C.K. Run from 44 Oakland said. That's what he said. I swear to God, on my son's soul, that's what he said. So as I'm reading about Ray Ray, and Ray Ray being on the board of directors for the Dart, and Dart being owned by the mob, I'm like, tat, tat, tat. So when Lil Ray Ray asking, can he get out at any time, long as they got their money? But how did he know though? Because he drive for Dart. That's what made him say it. He had his old lady was finna fuck with this other content creator, or the other content creator was trolling the shit out of him with his bitch. So he had to take a mental health leave and go to the mental hospital, and the people was trying to play with his job, and he laughed and he said, y'all must don't know who I work for. Y'all don't know nothing about what go on in Dallas. He said, shit, y'all don't know about Dart. Y'all don't know who owns Dart, man. Dart owned by them all. Now, I didn't think he was telling the truth then, because I mean he let CK Run from 44. I don't know. I'm not in Dallas. I don't know. I don't know these people. So I just said, okay, I took a book out of my good bullhead sisters book, and I say duly noted. Duly noted. And then today here I come looking at Lil Ray Ray, but no one from 44 know him though. I'm just saying, Petty Betty. I'm just saying. The Lil CK Run from 44 say Dart is on by the mob. And now we got Ray Ray working for the mob. Okay? Well, there you go, goddamn beautifully and perfect. Tell Mr. 85 thank you. Thank you, Mr. 85. Thank you, baby. It went to our girl who is sponsoring this live, okay? It went to our sponsor for this live. Thank you, show. Appreciate you. My baby daddy from 44, he don't know who he is. So, I mean, so you saying daughter ain't got nothing to do with the mob? Petty Betty, that what you saying? So the DEA said, I know that we come across as threatening, but we not savages. So when you are ready to be done, then we're going to be done. The DEA had told Ray Ray, fret not, little lamb. That what the DEA had told Ray Ray, fret not, little lamb. Whenever you want to go, you could go. He say, if you want to leave, Ray Ray, okay, then you can go ahead and leave. Okay, so then he gave him the black backpack again, okay? So Ray Ray had told the undercover agent to speak in code when they contacted him. And say he ain't gonna tell them nothing in no motherfucking text message because he don't want to get caught by them. That's what he said. He said, I don't want y'all to catch me, so when I'm talking to y'all about my illegal dealings with y'all, I ain't gonna say shit in no text message. He told them, you take care of me, and I'm gonna take care of you. And then he left. So that was some additional information that that we didn't have in the other ones, right? Also in this one, he also told them he's in full control and he's the only control of the Jackson law firm bank accounts that was funneling the money. Okay. Okay. He began to transfer the money, then paused to ask if the undercover had taken steps to ensure that the money did not smell like narcotics. Well, absolutely the money don't smell like narcotics because they had got it out the evidence locker. So, okay, now that y'all in here, the people who wasn't in here in the beginning, y'all know that we've been hearing that, right? The people who say, oh yeah, Yellow going down because they had gave the money to an undercover agent. Now that's what they had been saying, that Yellow and them gave the money to kill 3 to an undercover agent. But that's just not true because the money that Ray Ray was funneling for the DEA came from the DEA agent. So let's myth buster that one, right? Because they said that so far, I'm not seeing it. I don't know if it's not true or not. I'm gonna just say so far, that's not what these documents say. These documents say that Ray had got 400,000 all together from 2 transactions from an undercover DEA agent, and that he had put the money, they was doing the transfers into the DEA agent's account. Okay. So it don't say that the snitch drug dealer and head of whatever crime syndicate, they don't say that Ray got the money from him. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mr. 85. You just bestowed my little old son in quarter hard. Okay, so they say from September, October, and November, the law firm bank account made 11 more deposits, okay, into the undercover DEA bank account. That's what I'm saying, y'all. And so it say that it was less than 50,000, just as Ray had promised. Okay. So that was that. That was that document. Let's see where we at. All right. We at 1 hour and 7 minutes. Let me come to this screen just for a second here, y'all, because I need to make sure we storing our starred comments. Okay. I need to make sure we storing our starred comments. I need to make sure I'm letting the supporters know that I appreciate every dime, every nickel, every penny and quarter they spends over here in the quarters, because it is greatly motherfucking appreciated, okay? It just warms up my little chicken quarter heart, okay? It just warms me up all up inside. Makes me feel all ooey and gooey like a New Orleans ooey gooey cake, okay? I don't know if y'all ever had a New Orleans ooey gooey, but damn it, it's good. Okay. So I do appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. Hey Lawrence, how you doing? How you doing, baby? How you doing? So far, before I pull up this next document, so far, what we got, y'all? We got that Jasmine Crockett is another Oak Cliff higher up. We got that whoever the head of this opiate syndicate crime family is. All is well, Lawrence. Thanks for asking. Okay. We still haven't determined in the chat whether we believe that the head of this organization that introduced Ray to this undercover was Jerry Johnson or Trap Boy Freddy. Because we know that of the two, GRC and CME, or at least that's what we heard now. Now there is some conflicting reports in the chat. For the first time since I got here 3 years ago, I'm hearing that Jerry Johnson is allegedly not supposed to be the head of GRC. Okay? That's what I'm hearing now. I don't know, because that's Big Dallas business, and I'm from the Sunday quarters of Alexandria. So I don't know. But whichever one of them it was, they had them fucked around and sold some dope to the DEA. And then instead of taking a fucking lick, they took the DEA to Ray Ray. And that's pretty fucked up. Okay, that's pretty fucked up that they took the DEA to Ray Ray. I will continue to reserve judgment until all facts present themselves. Absolutely. Absolutely. We ain't judging, nor are we the jury. We simply is just going through what's been presented, diving a little deeper into it, and giving our perspectives, our ideas, our thoughts. And we are trying to stick to the facts as closely as we can. See, I don't know the politics too well. I don't know them either. I don't know these people. I just know, Mr. 85, that they have presented us with Mr. John Wiley Price, supposed to be Trap Boy Freddy Godfather, supposed to be this big time higher up in Dallas, okay, who went against the feds and won, okay. He has been presented as the higher up in Dallas. But everybody else we talked to, Mr. 85, I've asked them, who are the higher ups in Dallas? Is John Wiley Price the only higher up in Dallas? They all say no, but they won't name nobody else. Okay? But this morning, again, this is all shit that I'm quite sure all y'all is done heard before, but this is new to me. Okay? I'm putting my fresh eyes on. This morning, just as fucking the universe shall have it, is as I am preparing to come live, I see the man that made a rap song for old Jazz, for old big Oak Cliff business Jasmine Crockett. Okay? And they in the comments talking about big Oak Cliff business. Okay? So I was like, well, wait a minute. Jazz, you ain't number like 45. Jazz, you graduated from Oak Cliff High School? Okay, Jazz, I only heard your name come up once in the Mo3 sector. And that was when Jackie had told us T Topics and you cool and T Topics got your cell phone number. Who made the song? Hold on, let me tell you who made the song. Hold on. McLeod. It was something McLeod. It was something McLeod. It was something McLeod. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna drop it. But it was a guy last name McLeod. And he had did a freestyle to Lil Wayne's A Million for Jazz. Yeah, take some notes. Get your pen and your paper out now. Get your pen and your paper out now. Get your pen and your paper out now. Okay? Now, Petty Betty 214, don't be coming over here trying to find out what happened with these people that snitching from your hood and stuff and then go get these people in no trouble now. You know? Don't get these people in no trouble now for what they got told us. Because I see you, my nigga. Hey, Trill. Trill, why you ain't ever told me Jasmine Crockett was big Oak Cliff business? Okay? Come the fuck through. Come the fuck through, baby. Okay? So Miss Beautifully Imperfect sent that motherfucking super sticker and made my right nipple get hard. Now my right nipple done got hard, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very the fuck much. I so appreciate it. I sure do. They all going to jail. They all should go to jail for being this motherfucking stupid, Petty Betty, because this is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is what you call fucking stupid. Okay? So, yeah, so now we done learned that Lil CK Run had told us that Dart is owned by the mob. Now we don't know if Lil CK Run from 44 was telling the truth when he said that. However, as the universe would have it, as I'm looking into Lil Ray Jackson, I see that Lil Ray was appointed by the City Council of Dallas to sit on the board of DART from 2017 to 2021. Okay? No, Jasmine Crockett is not from St. Louis. Jasmine Crockett graduated from Oak Cliff High School. Damn it. Okay? Now that's just the truth. That's the fucking truth, Trill. Now, See, don't see. That's what I'm saying. Let me tell you, Dallas motherfucker, something. Ain't no Mandela over here. You cannot force me into no motherfucking Mandela effect. I know what I think. I know what I think. I know what the fuck I think. Let me let you think it. Okay? Let me let you think it. Okay, so you saying ain't now? Ain't no. Okay, well let's see who lying on Jazz. Cause somebody lying on Jazz then. But then guess what though, Trill? Oh baby, see my motherfucking thing say threat secured. Oh yeah, they say say it's a dangerous motherfucking website. Okay. Okay, so if it's the fucking South Oak Cliff High School, you know what? You know what? Trill, go ahead. Because you ain't even a Sunday Quarter member. We fuck with you, but you is not a Sunday Quarter member. And I already had one of my Sunday Quarter members come and let me know that Jazz is in fucking fact Big Oak Cliff business. Okay, so go ahead on with that bullshit, Trill. Okay, don't let me look at you like you one of them other Dallas people that don't be wanting nobody to know what the fuck y'all be having going on. Okay, Trill, we're not gonna do that. Good morning, Madam O. Good morning, everyone. I'm listening, arguing with these stupid ass doctors, trying to get them to change these retarded orders before they kill someone. I swear, they went to ICDC college with little Bow Wow. Oh, they probably did. They probably did. Good morning. Good morning, Nurse B. Good fucking morning. Good freaking morning. Okay, so we're gonna go to the second document or article. It ain't a document, it's an article. Okay, let's just be clear in our motherfucking communication. It is not a document. It is in fact an article. Okay. So this was published on April 30th, 2021. This was right after Lil Ray Ray had got arrested. Because Lil Ray Ray got arrested in April. And then by September, Lil Ray Ray was like, fuck that, I'm pleading guilty. And I'm quite sure Lil Ray Ray had got down on somebody as somebody had already got down on Lil Ray Ray. Okay? Hold on, because look like they got us the document. Okay, here this document go. Okay, I accept. Okay, I accept. Fuck it, I accept. Okay, they giving us a little love here with this document, y'all. Let's see what this motherfucking document is. Okay, so this document is the affidavit in support of criminal complaint. Say a special agent with the DEA. He dead end representing since March of 2025. Say he has been trained in many aspects, conducting money laundering and narcotics. Okay, so he's just telling about who he is. Okay, and okay. Okay. Yeah, so he's just telling about who he is. Okay, the purpose of this affidavit is made in support of a criminal complaint and arrest warrant for Lil Ray Ray Jackson for his violation, okay, money laundering. Okay, these are set based on the agent's personal observations, training, and experience. It's information obtained from various law enforcement personnel and witnesses. It is intended to show that there is sufficient probable cause for the requested complaint and arrest warrant and does not purport to set forth all my knowledge of or investigation into this matter. All conversations and statements described in this affidavit are related in substance and in part only. Okay, so since September 2019, the DEA has been investigating a drug trafficking organization in Dallas, Texas, that is responsible for large scale distribution of illegally diverted opiates since 2019. So that takes me back, right, in my little memory, to when I was looking at the document on the cases through the court portal, and we saw the affidavits to use business records, right, concerning the phone numbers. And I told y'all and showed y'all that they went back some to 2018. Okay. So this is even crazier. This is even crazier because if this is connected, right, we haven't gotten to the point where we can show factually that the people in this drug trafficking organization are people who are connected to the assassination of Mo3. I have not seen that for myself, so I'm not going to claim it. But what I will say is, if they are, then that's an even bigger motherfucking cake to bake, because that means that the accusations that the DEA specifically, uh, allowed 3 to be assassinated and did nothing to prevent it while they were investigating drug trafficking. Well, by golly, George, it's a horse of a different color. And Miss Nicole can let the estate have all of whatever Rain and them got going on, because that motherfucking lawsuit right there, my nigga, I'm right. You right about what, Trill Pill? What the fuck are you right about? During this time, 2 DEA undercover agents, along with a confidential source, made numerous purchases of hydrocodone from the organization's leader. Here we are again. I'm asking y'all, which organization was this and who is their leader? Now, I am compelled, with my GED at 26 and my comprehension skills on professor, to believe that, not know, but believe that they are referring to GRC, because GRC is who was indicted right after 3 was killed, right? They the ones that got indicted after 3 was killed. So from just this paragraph alone, I'm compelled to believe that they're talking about GRC. Now, I don't know if the people of YouTube were right when they said that Jerry Johnson was the head of GRC. I don't know. But they said he was the Fresh Prince of Oak Cliff when I heard them over there on Low Keys panel that time. I could be wrong. Fuck, I don't know. Y'all tell me. Okay? So while they was buying 540s and 503s and shit from the dealer, the head of the organization, on February 19th, 2020, okay? So we know that they had whooped Rainwater ass in January of 2020, right? We watched it the last time we did Mo3 content. They had whooped Rainwater ass January 2020. February 2020, Karma spin the block, and one of these motherfuckers is selling the DEA some 540s, 503s, and Percocets shit, okay? So then he asked him if he knew anybody that could clean his motherfucking money. So he said, well, how much you trying to clean, my nigga? He said, I got 5 or 6. I want to go ahead and get out the way. A conversation about ways to wash the money ensued between the drug dealer and the confidential informant and the other confidential, the 2 DEA informants and the head of this crime syndicate. By the end of the conversation, the head of the crime syndicate had said, man, I introduce y'all to the people that clean my money for me and my organization. Let me find out how we can do it and when we can do it, and I'm going to set that shit up for y'all. I don't see the chat more. I don't see nobody saying who they think this is. I had asked y'all motherfucker. It's on super low latency. Y'all don't piss me off this morning. Don't piss me off early today. I woke up in a good mood. I woke up in a good mood. I had asked y'all motherfucking question. Y'all ain't gonna motherfucking answer. That's okay. That's why I ain't gonna motherfucking let y'all be in here for the second part of this motherfucking show. That's why I'm giving y'all this shit that y'all already seen before, but from my fresh perspective in the first 2 hours. Because if it's fuck me, then it's fuck y'all too, baby. One fuck deserves another. You understand? And I fuck back. Okay? I throw it the fuck back. I fuck back, even in missionary style. I fuck back. So fuck me, fuck you too. Okay? Y'all laughing, but I'm serious now. They done piss me off. I done asked the same motherfucking question 5 times. Get the fuck out of here then. Leave. I don't give a fuck. But be interactive, okay? Unless you cooling, and Cooley is at work, and Nurse P is at work arguing with the ICDC doctors, then you ought to be motherfucking communicating in this goddamn chat. Talk. The fuck? Anyway, May 2025, the undercover and the head of the crime syndicate, who y'all don't want to tell me who y'all think it is, had some more conversation about being introduced to somebody who can clean the money. So can somebody just parking lot that it was in May of 2020? Because when I do go and find that Jose Bodega song I was telling y'all about that I listened to and he was talking about getting the money clean, I'm gonna go back and look and see what date they recorded it. I want to see if they coincide. So can somebody just, help me now? Now screenshot it and remind me when I come back and ask y'all. Okay, it's right here. Screenshot this shit right here. So when I come back and ask y'all, y'all can help a bitch out. Okay? Okay? All right, moving on. So the dealer had asked him, well, shit, how much you trying to clean? He say 500, meaning 500,000. He had told him he got dope boy money. Dope boy money. Okay? He said he had 500 in dope boy money. He had told them, the dealer, head of this crime syndicate, had told them that these is business people and they gonna want a fee. He had also told them that the people he dealt with knew he was a gangster and a crook. Okay, he a crook. Lay down, I'm a crook for life. You don't wanna fuck with me. Lay down, I'm a crook for life. If you feel it, get it crunk with me. Okay, I was in Dallas during that time. Okay, I lived there. I was a tax-paying, rent-paying motherfucking citizen, a resident of Dallas, Texas at that time. Okay, I remember that song. I bowed to that song. Hey, let's sound I'm a cook for life. So anyway, this nigga here had told the DEA that Ray gonna clean the money, cause Ray cleaned him and his gang members' money, and that Ray knew he was a crook for life. He assured the DEA undercover officers that he can get their money clean. By August of 2020, the undercovers had purchased additional 540s and 503s and UADs and perk 10s, perk 30s and shit, okay, from the head of the crime syndicate. After they had finished doing their business, they had asked again about the money person. The head of the crime syndicate had told them that he would take them to this guy and that they would all have a meeting where Ray would tell them what he could do. In the conversation that followed, dealer one, who I believe is Lil JJ. I believe it's JJ. I don't know that it's JJ, but fuck it, okay? Because I'm me. I'm telling y'all that that's who I believe it is. I'm not gonna keep saying no motherfucking dealer one or head of crime syndicate. For all intents and purposes, until we find out something different, dealer one will now henceforth and therefore forevermore, okay, be referred to as Lil JJ, Lil GRC JJ. So let's not get it twisted, okay? Ray Sean Jackson is Ray. Dealer one It's little GRCJJ. Okay? GRCJJ made the following assurances to the DEA. He gonna clean it. He gonna wash it. He gonna explain to you in detail. I can't. I don't know how. I don't know the ins and outs of it. He the lawyer. I'm gonna take you to him, and when you get done, you will feel comfortable. Okay. At the end of this meeting, the GRCJJ had disclosed to the undercovers the name of Ray Ray. He done told them who Ray Ray was. Okay, that was in August. Now on September 3rd, we had already read this, that the DEA and another undercover agent who provides security for the, okay, so both DEA members picked up the GRCJJ and drove to Ray Ray office on Pacific Avenue in Dallas. Is Pacific Avenue downtown Dallas? Where's Pacific Avenue? Where the JJ office was at? Excuse me, I mean Ray Ray. What was Ray Ray office, y'all? Let me ask Siri, because I know y'all ain't gonna motherfucking tell me because it's Dallas business, huh? But guess what, baby? Siri gonna tell me. Fuck it. Hey Siri, is 1700 Pacific Avenue in Dallas, Texas in Oak Cliff? See, Siri, you dumb than a bitch because I didn't ask for no motherfucking directions to no motherfucking well. You know, you get on my motherfucking nerves. That's okay. We ain't gonna ask Siri right now. Okay, come on, come the fuck through. Okay, it's downtown. Okay, y'all answer for me. Thank you. Thank you. See how simple that was. Okay. During the commute to Ray Ray office, the DEA asked the GRCJJ, what did you tell Ray Ray about the drug organization? Because at this time, y'all, during all this, right, by now, Jackson still has his law license. That ain't what they said. They said that the ruling was he got to do 5 years and had to get rid of his beefing with serious crazy work. I'm at least Siri ain't gonna dox me, not on my watch. Yeah, at least Siri ain't gonna dox me. When I was beefing with you, you got booked to dox me so you can kidnap me. Okay? Get y'all motherfucking memberships, because at the 2 hour mark, if we ain't made that goal of 10 fucking super chats of any motherfucking tier, we going to members only. Okay? So the GRCJJ, I already know that he dealing with the feds. He already know this when he took them to Ray Ray. He said, I ain't tell him nothing. I made it simple for him. You need some money cleaned up. That makes it easy on him. He know what we talking about. I'm just not gonna stop lying on you, not on my watch. As long as I let the people know that I was lying before I did it, okay? Then guess what I'm gonna do? Not on my watch. Guess what I'm gonna do? I am going to continue with.
There you go. The lies. There you go. This bitch. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm gonna continue with them. And you just, what are you gonna do about it? What the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Not on my watch. Have booked to dox me again. All right. So when the two DEA agents had went over to Ray Ray office with the GRCJJ, they was put in a conference room and waited for Ray Ray to receive them. When Ray Ray came to the conference room, he invited all into his personal office and said, I'd rather talk to y'all in my motherfucking office, man. Okay? He know that ain't no telling, baby, who don't know and who can't hear what go on in the conference room. He said, nah, fuck all that. Y'all come on to my office. So all 5 of them had went on in there to meet. The GRCJJ had introduced everybody. He said, all I can say is, he all right, pointing to Lil Ray Ray. And y'all all right, pointing to the DEAs. Okay? After the GRCJJ vouched for both sides' trustworthiness, Ray Ray conveyed that he has known the GRCJJ for a long time and that the GRCJJ had told him about them. Hey, Fee, congratulations on your 50,000 motherfucking subs, baby. Fee, you ain't tell me, because see, Fee from over there too, y'all. Fee from Singing Hills. She ain't tell me when I was asking who is all the higher ups in the DF Dub. She never tell me Lil Jazz from OKC from Oak Cliff was a higher up. She ain't never tell me that either. She ain't never tell me that. She ain't never tell me that. I was asking. Ain't none of y'all want to tell me that. But oh well, moving along. So then Ray Ray had told Lil GRC JJ had told him that they was coming to town, and Ray Ray wanted to make sure he made time to meet with them. Okay. So Ray Ray said that if the meeting was important to GRC JJ, then it was important to him. What is STL? St. Louis? Is you saying that Oak Cliff Jazz is from St. Louis? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say, Trill Pill? Is STL St. Louis? Because that's a lie, Trill. That's a lie. How in the fuck is she from St. Louis? How the fuck she from St. I don't see nothing talking about Jazz being from no fucking St. Louis. She a pastor daughter from Texas. Okay? From Texas. I'ma have to. I don't give a fuck where she was born at. The bitch was raised up in Oak Cliff. Snake coach out of the She was a public defender for Bowie County. Okay. Born in St. Louis, Missouri. It says she was born in St. Louis, Missouri. Her parents are Reverend Joseph Crockett, a teacher and a preacher, and Gwen used to work for the post office. I wonder what church they go to. Okay, so she graduated from, she went to a Catholic high school in St. Louis. Okay. Okay. She went to the University of Houston Law Center, National Bar Association, the Dallas Black Criminal Bar Association. Okay. She's also a member of Delta. Okay. Here we go with the motherfucking sororities and fraternities and shit again. I'm reading. Okay, so she knew to keep the internet clean about who her people was. Okay, Trip Hill, but guess what? She's still one of y'all motherfucking high ups. Okay? She's still one of y'all motherfucking high ups. And guess what? Cooler had already told me that that's who the fuck she was a high up for y'all. So it don't matter what the fuck you say, Trip Hill. Okay? Are you talking about the bank sisters, kinfolk, this board offense, defense attorney, Ray? Yes, that's who I'm talking about. That's who I'm talking about. And I had also said, Auntie Fee, listen, you talking about we're going to believe you one day. I had also said, that I've only heard Jasmine Crockett name one time in this sector, and that was when what's her name? Jackie was saying that her mama had Jasmine Crockett's cell phone number. Okay? And then when I found out Lil Ray Ray, that's who we call Ray Sean Jackson in the Sunny Quarters, his name is Lil Ray Ray. When I was looking into Lil Ray Ray for the first time ever, this is old to y'all, new to me. I never looked up the Ray Ray. I never went down that rabbit hole until today. Okay? So when I went down that rabbit hole, one of the articles, associated articles that popped out at me was that Lil Ray Ray was appointed by Dallas City Council in 2017 to sit on the board of directors for DART until 2021. Okay? And then I thought about Lil CK Run from 44 Oakland when he came on here and told everybody that DART was owned by the mob. And I don't think he was talking about Meat Mob. I don't think he meant that Pink Row Records is who owned the motherfucking DART. Okay? I think he was insinuating that it was the other mob. Was had the realest to ever do it, baby? What's up, family? Okay? But Petty Betty say Lil CK Run from 44 is the motherfucking lie. Okay? That's what Petty Betty say. Now, I don't know now. You know, we got to Petty Betty, she a member of the Sunny Quarters, but believe she from Oak Cliff, baby. You know Oak Cliff come first. Respectfully. look, there she go. I'm telling you. But I took a page out of my good Taurus sisters and brothers book, and I just said, duly noted. Look, no the hell I'm not. Excuse me, Petty Betty. She from Dallas, though. Mob ties, we been said that too. Only 1, 2, 3 OG. Hey, welcome. Okay? Now we're gonna go back because listen, now this is what we doing. And how long we got? Oh, y'all ain't got but like 17 minutes before we go to members only. Cause baby, I had said you from the Grove, your BD from Oak Cliff. Okay. Cause I had said that if y'all couldn't fucking give me 10 super chats or super stickers within 2 hours of any fucking amount, then we was definitely going to members only at 2 hours. And I mean it. Because I'm going to take my 10 cents and get some of these documents from Ray Ray's fucking court case so that we can do a deeper dive. And I'm not going to do that for motherfuckers that don't think I'm worth 10 motherfucking super chats. Okay? I'm only going to do that for people who think I'm worth investing in. Okay? Okay. So let's go ahead and finish with this public information that we're doing. Okay? Because we got 17 minutes. So after they had finished with the pleasantries, Ray Ray and the undercovers went to talking. So Ray Ray say, so I need to know what is it we are wanting to do so that we can set up a plan for y'all to achieve, your goals and needs. And so the only way to do that is to kind of hear from you so that you can kind of put me in the loop. It's in my archives. When he took a federal plea deal, Trap Boy was raided within 2 hours and Jack and Ray Ray some days after. Okay. So they talking about the head Auntie Fee. So wait a minute. Can you send me the link? Do I have permission to replay that? And question number 2. If Trap was the one who sold to the undercover DEA agents first, okay, then that means that they're not talking about GRC, they're talking about CME. And if that be the case, then since GRC is the ones who ended up getting indicted, did Trap turn on GRC way back then? Did he turn on all them boys way back then? He say, hold up, wait a minute, DEA, hold up, dead end representing, hold up. Don't fuck with CME. I give you all the GRC and the lawyer. Is that what happened? So the DEA agent say, well, I don't know what you could do or what you can't do. So the idea was to kind of hear from you versus through him. Like he, meaning dealer one, has been good to us. So, who is him? Oh, B. Okay. So look, now y'all. Okay, I told y'all that we would call dealer one GRCJJ until something showed me different. Okay. Now here I am with my motherfucking GED at 26 with my comprehension skills on professor. Ray say, who is him? Oh, ... meaning something was left off right there before the B. Okay. Y'all, wouldn't that be Trap Boy? That wouldn't be Jared Johnson because he not JJB. He not Maserati B. He Maserati J. You know? His stepdaddy is the Sinaloa cartel. Okay, look, amigos, Mr. Sinaloa, don't come over here fucking with me, okay? Because all this shit is just public motherfucking knowledge, okay? Don't come over here fucking with me. I don't know y'all. I don't want to know y'all, okay? Don't come to the Sonya Quarters of Alexandria trying to fuck with me because I don't even know y'all, okay? I don't even know y'all Sinaloans, okay? So I am going to stand corrected tentatively until something else shows me something different. And we are now turning little Dearler One, as this paperwork refers to him. We're going to call him the Trap Boy. Okay? Because that would this say. That would B. That would this say. Oh, ... B. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Could be Big B, Godfather of Oak Cliff, or Bushy, Ducky Pete Pop. Okay, well, let me ask you this. Was Big B or Bushy the head of a crime organization known for selling 540s, 503s, Roxycontins, Oxycontins, Perk 10s, and 30s? Because whoever this is was the head of a crime family that sold medication. Okay? Okay? Okay. So anyway, the DEA say yeah, so we trust him. And Lil Ray say yeah, for sure. All right. So the DEA said, but the thing I told him, meaning Dealer One, aka Trap Boy, the thing is, I told him is listen. He know what kind of money I have. You know, it's I'm gonna be honest with you. And Ray say, yeah, please. He said, okay, it's straight dope boy money. I got dope boy money. Ray say, I don't care. I don't care where the money come from. So the DEA say, oh, okay. So I just don't want no problem. We got money. We got a lot of it. I mean, a lot of it. But the thing is, I need somebody to clean it for me. He say, of course. The DEA say, because our cousins is not going to run family money into duffel bags into a bank. I'm not going to run it in. Okay? So Ray say, you can't do that. You subject yourself to too much scrutiny and potential ... The last thing you want to do ... And what I've seen in my practice ... which means they don't want us to know. Okay, they don't want us to know what I was saying. Those people who have done that have gotten caught. Then you lose all the money and then you go into prison and everything else. So how much money you think you need cleaning every month? The DEA said, well, shit, I can easily. We talking about $500,000 here, $1 million there. Ray Ray said, okay, $500,000 a month. Okay, so dot. But he don't want about they don't want nobody to know what he said then. So then DEA said, okay, but let me be straight and say they not gonna release it without knowing you $500,000 a month right away. Ray Ray say, sure, for sure. So the DEA say, so I could see once we leave, I could see I could find myself talking to you in that way because you said you had family. So talking over one another. But I could see, and this is all dependent on this conversation, them, releasing 100K until they warm up to you. That's just how they operate to see what you're gonna do with it. They want to see if he was gonna run off on the plug twice. So Ray Ray was like, okay, what type of fee are they willing to pay on for the services? So the DEA was like, what kind of fee? We got other people, but what kind of fee are you willing to do? Ray Ray say, well, I'm willing to do whatever needs to be done to get the business to help out, So you have to, I don't want to leave it open, but I do want to leave it to negotiation some because of who we think now is Trap Boy and me and my relationship with him. We would normally say something like 10% or something like that. But if that's high, then we can say, okay, here's what we can do, and then we can just make this shit come together like booty cheeks. So the DEA say, well, shit, I could tell you a lot of money. I'm gonna make you rich, man. But 10% is not what Colombians ain't doing it. We Haitians and Jamaicans is not doing it. We're setting at about 3 to 5. Ray Ray say 3 to 5. The DA say, Ray Ray say, okay, man. The DA say, I would like 4 would make me comfortable. Ray Ray say, all right then, bro, let's just do 4 then. The DA say, if you do like you say, I'll give you a little bonus. He said, all right, bet. So the DA say, the bonus outgoes, when Daddy Kane says yes, the bonus is going to outgo your fee. I can tell you that. Who the fuck is Daddy Kane? Y'all, did the DEA make up a whole nigga named Daddy Kane? Jesus, they played the shit out of Lil Ray Ray. So Lil Ray Ray say, all right. So we say 4% fee, but so if the best way for us to do it, and we just want to talk through it a little bit logistically, is to say we set up a shell corporation. We set up a kind of cash business that can be traced in terms of how much money you're making or not making. That can't be traced. Okay, my bad. Whether they say, okay, I'll give you the authority to set up a coin laundry or car wash or whatever else. So I do want to do a separate dive into businesses that Ray Ray done had his hands in where money can't be traced. Okay, we want to look into that later on. But he say something that nobody can say, here is how much you make or don't make. And then the money comes in and comes back out clean through checks. Okay. So after Lil Ray Ray and the DEA decided on Ray Ray fee, the discussion turned into explaining how he would launder the DEA. Wait a minute. How he would launder the DEA's drug money. He explained he was going to be responsible for setting up the shell corporations and cash businesses that would be utilized. He also explained the differences in how the funds would be laundered back to the DEA, and the possible tax consequences of each timetables were also discussed. Ray Ray indicated that once the decision was made to use his services, he could have everything set up to start laundering the money in 2 to 4 weeks. When the money arrived to Jackson, we know that was on September 24th, 2020, he'll take his fee up front and start the process to clean the money. He told him he extra cautious. He worked in a way that drew no red flags. Okay, so they agreed that they'll do the test run. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got. After the DEAs, both DEA officers left Ray office, Trap Boy, okay, bragged that the DEA bragged to the DEA that Ray had been leading them. We talking about the dealers, drug trafficking organization are successful because of him. He continued to praise Ray and vouch for his trustworthiness, saying the following. Ray is the bomb. I can assure you, you fixing to enter into a real good relationship with Ray. You're going to be totally satisfied. He a thug. He just got a law degree. Ray he good people. I can't say enough about him. I trust him implicitly. Okay? Which is really fucked up. It's really fucked up. That's fucked up. Hey. So then on September 12th, the undercovers called Ray and conveyed to him that the big boss of the DEA drug trafficking organization had decided to use his services to launder their money, to clean up their money. So like I said, on September 24th, the DEA called Ray and arranged to meet him, gave him the first $100K. Okay, so they did that. Okay, they already read that. He said it'll be 3 weeks before the DEA could expect to be able to receive their money in their bank account. And that's when he was asking, can I get out of this? Whenever I'm ready, long as y'all got y'all money. Okay, so this is how the conversation went. Ray said, and then the other thing is, I just want to make sure, okay, I just want to make sure that we cool on, let's say that 6 months down the road, or a year down the road, or 2 years down the road, or whatever, we decide, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we don't want to do it no more. I don't want to do it no more. You don't want to do it no more. Everybody all got their money. Everybody good. I could just get out at any point, right? Long as y'all got y'all money. It's not I want to make sure that it's not, well, we are starting it and you in it for life. You know what I'm saying? Okay, my baby mama don't want none unless she got buns, honey. Okay. Hey, welcome to the club, baby mama. Welcome to the Sonya Quarters Boys and Girls. So now Ray was concerned that if he wanted to walk away, he'll be unalive. So the DEA say, look, bro, I know that we can come off as threatening, but we ain't savages. We is not savage like. So when you ready to be done, then we're going to be done. All I ask, though, is to relate back to daddy if when we can't get a heads up, like, Ray was like, of course. So the DA say, if this your last deal, then this is your last deal. And the same with us because it's just safer, you know. So Ray was like, yeah. Okay. So we already read all that. Okay, so then Ray went on to explain he would be setting up and transferring money through shell corporations in Wyoming because that state has very lax laws in terms of publicly identifying who owns them. Okay, so how many businesses of Dallas people is up in Wyoming? The DEA had asked Ray if he would maintain full control over the money even while it was in Wyoming accounts. And Ray responded saying, I have full control. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody else to have control over money that I'm responsible for. You shouldn't have trusted nobody any motherfucking way because they was setting your stupid ass up, Ray Ray. They set you up, Ray Ray. Ray Ray, did you ever get any get back? Did Ray Ray ever get any get back, y'all? Shit. All right. So Ray Ray had told the DEAs that if they needed to contact him for any reason, he would reach out, okay, through the cell number. He had told him which number was the best to use. He said he would say the number in his phone by a name he'll recognize. Ray Ray also instructed them to speak in code, telling them instead of saying the bird has landed if you call me, just say something like, I need to check on my case to get an update on it. Something so that I will know, but I'll know what you're talking about. So Ray Ray had stated that if they had any questions about anything, he would not put it in the text. So they had started to leave. And then the DEAs had told him, do good with my money, take your fees, and be looking for some more. He said, yeah, I can't wait for that. Okay. So he had put $35 into the Wells Fargo bank. Okay. On October 19th. October 22nd. Look at that. Ain't that Yellow Bee's birthday? On Yellow Bee's birthday, he took another $35K and put it in the Wells Fargo bank account. On October 23rd, he did $25,000 to the bank account. All three transactions are financial transactions. Okay, so he could have got 20 years for each transaction. So he's looking at 60 right there. All right. On November 23rd, they went back to Ray Ray with the $300K. So by now, 3 dead. So they didn't talk about Thanksgiving. Ray Ray, the organization was happy with Ray Ray. Okay. All right. I'm trying to see if it's something that we ain't read. He made sure that they shit ain't smell like dope. Said, no, I don't. As the undercovers and Ray Ray finished up the business, the undercovers offered to have the confidential person and 2 undercover officers escort Jackson downstairs to his vehicle for protection. Ray Ray laughed and said, nah, I'm good. Yeah, don't nobody know. Laughing. I take stuff down all the time. Oh, okay. So he just telling on himself. He transferred $40,000 on December 7th. So is this the $40,000 that they think was Yellow Beezy's money? Because the money is coming from the DEA. The money is not coming from a confidential informant or somebody who had already gotten in trouble. According to these documents, this was undercover DEA's money the whole time. And he was putting it into the Wells Fargo account. Okay? And it was between the Jackson law firm and the DEA's secret account. Okay? So I'm still not seeing yet. I see how y'all say that dealer 1 is Trap Boy Freddy. Okay? I'm okay. All right, cool. We can change that from Jerry to Trap. Cool. But I'm still not understanding where y'all was getting that this money was Yellow Beezy's money. I don't see that yet. Maybe I'm going to keep going and I'm going to see, huh? All right. So that's all the times he did that, he did that, he did that, he did that, he did that. Okay, so based on the foregoing facts, probable cause exists to believe that Ray Ray, with the intent to promote the carrying on of a specified unlawful activity, did knowingly conduct an attempt to conduct financial transactions affecting interstate or foreign commerce, involving property represented by law enforcement officers. To B, proceeds of specified unlawful activity, to which illegal narcotics trafficking in violation of Title 18. Okay? With our 2 hour mark. With our 2 hour mark. Where we at? Let me come on back up here. Okay, so we got my baby mama say, I'm here, madam. She laughed at this shit. Oh shit, shucky ducky, quack, quack, quack. Y'all got both of my nipples hard at the same time. At the same time. Sherman. Okay. So if y'all received one of them membership, see if I can see who they went to. Allison ain't never even dropped her ragged ass down. Allison, who is you? Sunkiss, come on through, baby. Banana Red, welcome. Maurice Turner, he never dropped his ragged ass down either. Love is Star, I think I remember seeing her one time, okay? But whatever. Y'all tell my baby mama thank you. Please leave it up so I can listen from the beginning. Okay, I'm going to leave it up. But I'm going to do this second half fee. I'm going to do this second half on members only. But guess what I'm going to do for you, fee? I'm going to rent you a wrench. I'm finna rent you a wrench, fee. I'm finna rent you a wrench so you can get in. Okay, that's your congratulations on wrench for reaching your 50K. Get back. Is Ray Ray out of the feds? Hell, he snitched to get a 5-year deal. Okay, so 2021, he went September 2021. Nah, he shouldn't be out yet. But who knows, right? Because Trump was saying, let the non-violent federal offenders up out of there. So I don't know. Is Ray Ray out? Is Ray Ray out? Can somebody tell me? Girl, both the raises, girl, the money. When y'all be investing in me, my nipples get hard. I'll be like, oh, I get so excited. I get excited. I get excited. I do. So let me come over here and reach fee. Let me reach fee her wrench. Okay. And then let me come on over here and edit. So put this shit here on members. Okay. Y'all bear with me. Let's see. Should I give y'all a little musical note or something? Let me give y'all a little musical note or something to the end, okay? Let me see what I can give y'all to the end. Oh, listen at Bernie Mac, y'all. Tell y'all about some shit.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. Women just do anything till you talk to any kind of way you want to talk to somebody. It don't make no motherfucking sense. I'm at a bar minding my business, cooling out, just being cool, like I am, chilling. Woman gonna come to me, she just ask you the goddamn thing she wanna do. She said, Mac. I said, yeah, that's my name. She said, can I ask you a question? I said, yeah. She says, does pussy taste like pumpkin pie? Made me mad as hell. I said, don't ask me no damn question like that. I ain't never had no pumpkin pie. Kick ass!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we done went to members only. I think we done went to members only. Okay? I think that's where we at now. I done gone and sat up. I done gone ahead and sat up. Yeah, he want to know, do pussy taste like pumpkin pie? Okay, so I hate y'all say they is a member now. Come on, baby, y'all trying to make me nut on myself this morning, girl. Y'all trying to. We got another member. Let's go. Okay. That's just gonna make my January check real nice. You know, well, it ain't gonna make it real nice, but it's gonna make it a whole lot better. Okay. And that's my birthday month. So I'm all for that. I hate y'all bitches. Welcome to the Sonya Quarter family. Okay. Welcome to the Sonya Quarter family. Cooling. She make my coochie wet because we used to scissor. I'm not. I'm too nosy to miss the rest of this life. That's fine, Coolin. That's fine. You can take your shit back next time. Okay, all right. So this is what we're gonna do, y'all. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna motherfucking me. We're gonna pull up the record. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull up the record. Now, I'm telling y'all that somebody had gave me a site that I ain't have to pay my last 10 cents for to pull up records, but I don't remember what the fucking site was. So I guess I got to go ahead and just pull this shit up. Hold on. I'm getting it. Y'all go on and congregate up in there. Y'all go on and communicate a little bit. I was listening 30 minutes, about 30 minutes, and it's getting good. Yeah, So, I think it's very interesting though, Coolin, that your boy, CK Run from 44 Oakland, Coolin, do you remember when he told us that Dart was owned by the mob? Do you remember that? I remember that. I do. I remember that. I absolutely remember that. Girl, fuck around and we got another motherfucking Sonya Quarter member that came up in this bitch. Okay? But let's go ahead and look up Pacer, y'all. I think I have to. I think I have to make an account, right? Okay, y'all. So y'all remember when he told us this. So that's what I'm saying. So did y'all know that Ray Ray Stat was appointed by the Dallas City Council to sit on the board of directors for DART? To me, that just screamed connection. To me, it just screamed connection. It did. It just screamed connection. So I'm doing my due diligence to Gino baby, welcome. Okay, welcome to the Quarter Boys and Girls of America. No, they ain't for three. They not, and it's crazy. Yeah, I need an account. I do. I need an account. Come on now. Y'all they finna make me do all this for real? Shit. That ain't even my fucking birthday. Pacer wants you to put everything too, huh? Baby, well, what if not on my watch tail book that I'm getting a Pacer account, and because I lied on her, she make book fucking do go and hack Pacer and get my information, and she come and tell Trap Boy Freddie Simalois that I'm the one who did it, and they come get me. Let me take my gun out. Shoot. Because I don't want them to come get me. Fuck. The Simalois. Shit. Now, Don't make me stick the fucking Cane River people on them because shoot. I'm not no motherfucking robot. I'm required. Okay, I'll verify my email address. Just send the fucking code. I'm coming, y'all. They making me do a lot. Next. Okay, they want me to make a username up. What I was using, I've told y'all for years now. All full stuff. Let me go check my IG because our girl Laquita Alizé Jenkins might have went on here and sent. Okay, don't remember. Okay, okay, babe. Okay, so that's what I could be doing, y'all. My apologies, right? While I'm setting up this Paysa account, our good moderator, the 50K Auntie Fee, has sent us some content. Okay, and we finna pull it up. We finna pull it up, and we're gonna play that while I'm setting up this Paysa account. So y'all ain't got to just listen to me. Oh shit! Wait a minute now. We got more than just her sent us something, y'all. Ooh, let's look. And Auntie Fee did give us permission to use her shit. Okay, it's in the chat. I need to watch. I need to watch it first. I had to put this on a big screen. Let's go. None of them beef for real, for real. It's all made up for distraction purposes. I agree. And it's funny how they keep coming in this sector gaining from him. Yeah, but if y'all go back and listen to when So Player was up here, low key told y'all what it was hidden for. I told y'all listen with your good ear. They They do, and they fake beef as well. Overplay for the underplay. Cool in, I think you done rubbed your clit across my clit one too many times because at this point I be thinking everything a motherfucking play. Okay? I do. I be thinking everything a motherfucking play. Yeah, but I'm saying you think I need to watch it before I show them? Is that what you're saying right here? I mean, is that what you're saying right here? I can't just show it to them. Okay, you move over here. You come over here. Okay, we just gonna go ahead on with our shit, y'all. Who go to show? I ain't gonna hold the show up. Madam will believe it because you could tell how they beef with each other versus how they beef with folks that's not a part of their shit. I always listen, and now it makes me think back to a lot of stuff that be said and how they move the board around to get some people out the way. Come on, come on. Now y'all know that I just started talking about this Mo 3 case. I just started this year talking about Mo 3 case like that. And but I've been listening, right? I've been in this motherfucking sector since February 2022. And when Cooling and Room Shaker struck my channel out in May of 2022, I came right the fuck back and I've been here since then. Okay? And I've been listening. I've been fucking listening. Fair use and shit. Okay? Fair use and shit. All right. Let me take this shit down so we can go ahead with it. Now, wait a minute now, bitch. That is not what I wanted to shout. Hold on, y'all, because the thing true. Oh no, I did it. Girl, it don't make no sense. I must need some reefer or something. I don't know what the fuck going on with me. Okay, but here we go. Y'all listen at this while I finish building the Pacer account.
TV about them facts. How you doing? How you doing? So listen, did I give y'all the song? This is on TV about them facts, 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 facts. I'm trying to get my voice back together, so that's why I'm playing with it. Listen, a lot going on, you know, a lot is going on, but I want to reference a video, and I want y'all to go and go back and check it out. Mo 3. This was how long ago? Let me see. It says 7 months ago. And as I was listening to it, and I can't listen and talk at the same time. Hold on. And the reason I want you to go back to reference this one, because I said a lot in this video. And a lot of the dots are connecting as far as Dallas and Memphis. Now this is and Mo 3 and Young Dolph, with Trap Boy being arrested yesterday. Pull some triggers, reminder triggers. So, and the PPPs and the, the rapper hookups when they come to town, female hookups. Okay. So, and I have it titled Mo 3 Update, Set Up Queen, one of Josie Banks' sisters, Jackie, arrested today. And she had confessed to Queen Domain. Confessed to Queen Domain. It's question mark. Yeah, put a question mark. So, and I wanted you to go back to this because so many gems is in this video. So many connections, a confession to Mo 3. And Trap Boy Freddie being arrested, and her uncle is the well-known Ray Jackson, because as you can see, their last name ain't Banks, it's Jackson. And Ray Jackson is her uncle, who was arrested because he was the defense attorney for drug dealers and whatever else, organized crime. He's a part of organized crime, y'all. She is. So I think Ray Jackson, I have to refresh my memory, got a reduced sentence. Let me stop right here. Let me say this. Please understand that I have been around a while. And so back when Mo 3's case was going, everybody was blogging about it. I was not a content creator then. But what I was doing behind the scenes is sending information to bloggers. And because a few of them decided not to ever give me credit for those really, 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 really good uploads, with one of them got about almost 1 million views and stuff, tried to give someone else credit for the information that I provided. So I stopped sending them information. And then when Young Dolph passed away is when I started creating content. Okay, so I'm very, very, very familiar with Mo3's case. I just didn't blog about it. I provided information to some of the bloggers, to help them out, just to get the word. I mean, what I was able to see that they were missing, helping them to connect dots, but they never cash app me, never said, say, dog, let me throw something to you. Never. So that's why I stopped. But anyway, so right here is
Ungrateful
when
bastard.
Queen Domain was letting her know, boo, that you confessed. You already told me everything that happened. They was going to kill your sister. You gave the drop on
Salute his
Mo3
son.
because they
Welcome
was
to the
going to
quarter,
kill not
baby.
only your nephew, but your sister. Yeah. So why I am connecting them all is because Ray Jackson was an attorney who took a plea deal with the feds. Okay. So, come on. So whoever, oh, you can see me in there, can't you? Let me change that. Okay, so there. So that is a top connection. So whoever Ray Jackson had involvement with, knew about all the underhandedness in Dallas, Ray Jackson knew. Ray Jackson is tied to Josie Banks, which was the house that Mo3 was at and was leaving when he was followed and assassinated. Her sister, Jackie, gave the drop because they was not only going to kill Mo3, they was going to kill her sister and her nieces and nephews. Shondell Barnett is from Memphis, but lived in Dallas. That's why when Marshall Miller, Tyrese Miller, gave the different locations where they were looking on a manhunt for straight drop, Dallas was one of them, the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Okay. So with Trap being arrested yesterday, we don't know why, but it's such a coincidence. Ooh, that Shondell Barnett is charged with Young Dolph's murder, just like Straight Drop and Cornelius. There's a special guest in protective custody in Shelby County. In addition to Shondell being charged, they're not looking for him. I'm looking at y'all now. They're not looking for him. Why? Because they already got him? Yeah. She popped out. Oh, baby, when I tell you Queen Domain went in, yeah. Maybe she forgot she had told her. She was trying to talk ill to, got flying flip with Queen Domain. She told everything. Not everything. Everything. She was singing like a bird. Yeah. So that's why I'm coming to you now with this. And when I say they are all tied, they're all linked. And there's one more I got to, when I put that video out, it's a my. Yeah. So please know. And yes, she did the PPP loans too. Just like, oh man. just like Pia Sims forgot it. Now, just like the girl who called the police on CEO Teasy. Trilla Mafia. Yeah. They tied. I don't think you heard me. Yeah. You remember the girl that butt dialed the police when her and CEO Teasy was fighting allegedly? CEO Teasy went to jail less than 24 hours, a convicted felon, had a gun, stolen car, drugs, all that. They let him out on his own recordings. In what life? In what life? How he free? How you had him and let him go on his own recognize? I think he's supposed to have a court date. All of this around the same time. All of this, y'all. Okay? Connect the dots, baby. All that other stuff that's going on are intentional diversions. They know what the hell is going on. They just want y'all on some more bullshit so that y'all won't connect the dots. That's why Auntie Fee try not to entertain that foolishness, because I don't want y'all to throw me off. And then next thing you know, it's 9, 10, 11 o'clock. I'm sleeping. I ain't put out to my subscribers what I need to put out to them, because that's who I do it for. And Dolph and Mo3 first. Yeah. So write it down. Keep these videos. Go check this one out. And then in the search, put Josie Banks, the Banks sisters, or Jacqueline Banks. Put it, because it's another one I posted about her. They got some pretty good gems now that this Mo3 case is, yeah. Rico coming. I'm telling you now, Rico here. It's just a few more dots they need to connect to tie it all together. It's multi-state, baby. I've been saying it, and I haven't deviated from nothing I've said. I just said it way too early that most folk couldn't grab a hold of what I was talking about because they didn't see what I saw. Yeah, I've been saying it. I ain't changed unless something, a bombshell comes and shake it all up. It is what it is. We just got to accept it. So go check it out. PPP Queens. Trula Mafia had one. CMG had one. And Sister over here, who was supposed to be HSM's sister. He was like a brother. Mo3 was close to her family. He was just tapping Josie's, you know. He was just in her jello pudding. But the real gangsters, the real thugs, the Ray Jackson, Ray Jackson, look him up. He got picked up, charged, and took a plea deal. And he was the dirty attorney for dirty money.
Stell dir vor, du erstellst eine komplett maßgeschneiderte App.
A Dicks, bitch. A Dicks. Okay. Thank you, Auntie P, for that one. Jack Boy is definitely involved in a lot. And her son, don't be motherfucking lying on me. Don't be fucking lying on me, your son. Because I absolutely fucking came on, okay, and highlighted your shit. Okay, don't be lying on me. So I wonder if there was ever a detective, I forgot his name, but I wonder, do he even exist? Is or was there ever a detective? Thank you, baby mama. What was the detective name the mom claimed she knew? She say she knew Barnes. Yeah, she say she newborn. Remember here, you mean said that was her nephew. She never said that was her nephew. All tied to the Sinaloa. Scowen Hernandez. Okay, Scowen Hernandez. Straight drop of one of them boys related to the Dolph case. They have said a lot. Yes, they have. That's why Govan is so cool and why Miss Parker got the interview. Baby. The wife just got sentenced fee yesterday. The wife to the cartel people you speak of. The Sinaloan wife, the one who had helped him. Y'all know what? His brother was in Illick a little while ago too. Scott was hired to cause distractions to cases, I heard. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell. You could tell. You definitely could tell. That's why Big Juke and your guy that tied to Dallas and Trap Boy. Let's talk about it. Served Rounder on 12-5. You bring your ragged ass up. You come on up here, son, because you lied on me.
What up, man? How you doing?
Settle for the new Dallas. Had to wait till time passed. Absolutely. They need to get them, all the motherfuckers. They gonna get them. They gonna get them, but then they might not though. Like this is gonna be very interesting to see how this shit play out because they were too hot to sit after they got rid of Mo3. Jack Boy is definitely involved in a lot of this shit. Madam O, I never trusted them myself. Listen, okay, it just was very simple to see. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. A lot of this shit is 1, 2, 3. But it be them forgetting what they said. Hell yeah. And then they be trying to act like we got the Mandela effect, girl. I saw Shazam. I know that was a real movie. And I heard them say the shit they said. Why did they think we would all be slow and confused? Because that's how conceited and fucked up they are. Okay? That's how conceited and fucked up they are. The other cartel wife just got today. Is there detective named Barnes in the case? Absolutely, there's a detective Barnes. And then the other detective, okay, the other detective who just got subpoenaed, I'm gonna stay focused. The other one that just got subpoenaed, y'all, that nigga look just like Rain. I swear to God, him and Rain look just alike. And then let's not forget that the pastor, okay, what the people name was, I could hear you, her son, but I was talking. Let's not forget that the pastor of the church, what's his name, y'all? The pastor go with the police officer. The police officer was recorded and taking pictures all on Bubba crime scene. Okay? Okay? And yes, he is in Dallas. He is in Dallas. And Sco just got him a motherfucking Jeff. Sco just got him a spot on that couch too. That's what we do know. That's the fuck we do know. I guess this is what they talking about on Pacer. So what's up, son? Go ahead. I'm caught up on the comments.
No, I'm good. How you doing? So what I'm hearing is some of the people on here like involved with the cartels. Oh, I'm way off.
No, you're absolutely right. That's what the case is.
Oh shit. And that's why I keep saying, be careful who you piss off on the internet. You never know who's watching. But it is what it is. Damn, that's. So I'm guessing there's a lot of people then. It could be more people, but that we're not thinking of yet. But we'll see. Everything will come out. Oh, and some people got mad when I said somebody told me this is the Yellow Beezy sector. I didn't say I heard it from you, but they got mad. Remember last week when you told me that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I didn't say I heard it in Madame channel. I don't know who you heard it from, but yeah. They went,
So back in the day when Yellow Beezy first was coming out, I don't have no motherfucking client code. I just want to go to the Pacer case locator. Yeah, that's where I want to go.
mm,
Hold on now,
damn.
because I'm trying. Yeah, so back when Beezy first came, He wanted to talk to all the big bloggers or whatever. What the fuck? Today ain't the 14th, so ain't no motherfucking. Why y'all asking where I want to go if then I'm telling you where I want to go and you won't take me? Fuck. Uh, yeah, son. So they actually had said that this was the Dallas sector, right? Just to log in the Pacer systems. Damn it, I thought I was logged in. How many fucking systems you want me to log in on though?
I mean, but that makes more sense, the Dallas sector, because like 85% of the people in the Mo 3 sector, that they're from Dallas anyway, you know? The majority at least.
Actually, majority of these people are not. Mo 3 sector is not from the Dallas area. Most of Mo 3's fans came from all over the United States. Um, and what happened was Dallas then decided that they were going to come and run this motherfucking play on Mo 3's fans. So that's how that happened.
Oh, okay, okay. See, that I didn't know. Um,
Okay, so my account registration has been authorized. Okay, then, bitch, take me to y'all website and show me where I could put in these motherfucking numbers and get to this motherfucking account. See, this finna piss me off. This finna piss me off, son. I'm finna get pissed off. That's what's finna happen. That's the fuck finna happen. That's what's finna happen, Hassan. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna hate that shit too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna really hate that shit when that shit happen. Okay?
yeah, yeah.
But this
It's
finna
like
piss
they
me
say,
off.
control your anger, madam. You know, it's still morning, you know?
I didn't say I was gonna be angry. I said I was gonna be pissed off.
Okay, my bad. Then don't be pissed off. It's too early for that. Be pissed off later at night.
Hassan.
I'm just
Get the fuck
messing with you. You
down.
go ahead.
And go back
Go
in the
ahead.
chat. God damn it. Search by specific court. Paste allow again. Why in the fuck
Damn.
do y'all keep having me do this? Search by federal court or state. Texas. Fuck. Texas Northern District Courts. Okay? Boom. Okay, boom. There I go. I'm on it. Okay? That's where I'm at. Okay, Dallas County. Okay. Y'all, me and this motherfucking pacer, we not getting along. Log in to CM ECF. Y'all, who the fuck is CM ECF? Okay. So see what happened was the last time I had got to this point, I guess because I had my VPN on, it would not let me it wouldn't let me get in there. What the fuck? 3-21 MJ 329. Let's see. Y'all, this ain't fucking working. They want to make it the Dallas sector because they involved. Yes, yes, yes. That's what they said. I remember when they said that. Hey, baby, welcome to the sunny quarters of America. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, Hassan, go ahead, baby. Go on down there to the comments. You know, go ahead. Go on down there to the comments, Hassan. I fuck with you, okay? But go ahead down there now. My nerves getting bad. I ain't got no refund shit. I need you to just go ahead on down there. Yeah, be in the chat, baby. Be in the chat. Be one with the chat. Chat game and full of motherfucking fake. Okay. All right, now, y'all. I must be gonna have to study the user manual or some shit. Okay? Because for some motherfucking reason, Pacer is fucking with me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the second video submitted by our 50K subscriber holding. Okay, video unavailable for you. Done took that bitch off of I can't access this second one. Okay, here go the third one though. Let's get to this one. Okay, it's gonna be her husband evacuated prematurely. Okay, I hate that commercial. The big fight telling that man is bitches just don't care what they tell. And babe, I'm gonna have to talk to you some motherfucking research too, okay? Because me and Pacer, we not getting along.
I told you I was going to come back with an upload. So this is Jay Prince Jr., Mob Ties, son, one of the sons of one of the hierarchies, the higher ups, Jay Prince out of Houston, rap a lot, you know. And he was in lockup with Finesse 2 times, signed him on. That right off the bat, they go a Memphis tie. I mean, but he has several, several. He hangs out constantly with what's his name? Lil Migo. Yeah. But I want y'all to hear something. I want you to hear another blackball. How they blackballed Mo3. So he's tied to Lil Migo in Memphis, who is CMG. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And also, we're going to hear out of his mouth what he said about what was going on in Dallas. Let's go.
We did this song talking about free the guys from Beaumont. Me and the strategist we both locked up in Beaumont and the feds together. Finesse 2 times to be in Dallas Labor Day weekend that Sunday. I think it's September 4th. I'm hosting with them, so I'll be in Dallas then.
I want y'all to pay attention to what he says about someone asked him how can they get into the music, industry, how they can get on. And what he says is kind of like these fake beefs. And to me, that's how I took it. Let me let him say it.
Best investment is your goddamn self. Music career. You start your music career by getting the buzz. You do what you got to do, so you do what you want to do. You get out there, you network, you create a buzz. But couldn't come sign you unless you got a buzz going already.
So is that what Fabo Gold was trying to do? With all that line and stuff, create a buzz? Did we hear any music? All we heard was gossip and lies. Maybe that's why he didn't take off.
Next month. I got signed Mo3 because he was beefing with. He tried to get me to sign him, but he was beefing with my other homies. Yellow Bees and Trap Boy, they were my niggas too. I knew them before I knew Mo3. I tried to sit them down to squash their beef. And then I'll tell you this, I tried to sit them down and squash their beef, but it was too late. It was blood on the concrete already. It was too late for all that.
Bingo. So there was already blood on concrete. Who blood? You didn't sign Mo3 because of Yellow, Trap boy. Blackball. You knew Mo3. You was cool with him. But you chose Trap Boy and Yellow. Now you might as well go on throw Errol Spence Jr. in there because boxing, right? Don't y'all have boxers? Double blackball. Another about them facts. 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 This old Ray Jackson, y'all. Yeah, I'm about to be on him for a little bit. Let me tell you why. Because either this one hell of a movie, I mean, award winning. Oh, this shit big as a state of Texas. And we all know Texas is pretty big. And I'm going to tell you why. Because we got a whole bunch of dots connecting. Then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, after he was sentenced, Trap Boy Freddy, I mean, the same exact day, minutes apart from him being sentenced, reduced sentence, I may add, plea deal sentence, from he was facing 20 years, he got 5. Trap Boy Freddy don't get kicked in. He was already an informant. So that means that he done something way past what he was supposed to be doing, or he didn't report something that he was supposed to report. So they revoked the relationship they had, put his ass on a monitor and hit him with that cat. So they gave him an extra, read all about it charge. Putting Peter, all of the everybody, all the animal activists, exotic, all of that. He done added not only the drugs and the guns and yeah, but that was after he took a reduced sentence. They done tacked on more charges because y'all do know, I believe, that it's multi-state, especially since they said he laundered globally. Ghana and Thug done hit with more charge. They ain't ever getting out before they sentence. Yeah. And Roy Lee, the almost forgotten Roy Lee, Mo3's partner, the partner that, yeah, he lost it with Bubba, but God dang it, he made spins and spins, flipping cars with folk teeth. Folk thought they'll never be able to box again. Ooh. Ooh. That for somebody, one of my subscribers said, you know, stuff you be throwing out be going straight over their head. It just be too heavy. Auntie Fee, you know, you heavyweight with it. Yeah, I'm heavyweight. I just play like I'm a lightweight boo, but I told them folk I'm a heavy hitter. And I'm good with them hands. I'm tired of telling you. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. So then Roy Lee sister comes out and say, "Oh, they know the name. Where did they? How they about the 4 years? Ray, 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 Freddie, Trap Boy. Where they get that name from? What's the name? Yeah, but all of these little drops, these little gems, did not fall into place until you were sentenced, until you accepted that plea deal and you were sentenced. Now, all these gems are falling. I don't know who else he got dirt on, but y'all might as well. I'm telling you, just like Mia J said, Mommy O, get your affairs in order for life and after, for free and for jail, because you in trouble. If this man knows anything about your dirty, if he has represented you, he's laundered money for you. He even bought some from me. He may have made you some. But let me tell you what caught my attention the most in this news right here. Let's go. Now look here. Before I hit this button, let me say this. Y'all may as well go and hit this like button, because what I'm giving you ain't nobody giving it to you. And if I don't get the appropriate likes, I'm finna do like them people do on their live, and I'm gonna pump my brakes. Because ain't nobody giving you Ray Jackson. Wasn't nobody giving you a double R. Until last night. Yeah, I know they've been in my bushes. And I don't even go live. They've been in my upload bushes.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the federal paperwork. Hey, y'all, Lord have mercy. No, SWAT ain't over here. The Sinaloa ain't got me, y'all. My bad, my bad. Listen, y'all. Pacer said for me to suck their dad out my asshole, and I had told them to kiss my daddy dick. Okay, so I am looking in another place for y'all. For these ruckus, I am looking. Um, right, yeah. I got I got a team, y'all, trying to help me get this information for y'all. The bitch was 51 in 2021. Outfront Media LLC versus Ray Jackson. You probably can hear me, but long as you can't hear you on the screen, that's fine. That's fine. They can hear me. They should know that I'm working for their motherfucking ass. Oh, now hold on, because let me show them what I'm doing so they can see. I want y'all to see that I am. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so look, wait a minute, because they did give me a specific case number. Lord, where? The lawyer in Dallas. I need all documents for that laundering case. Okay? Y'all hold on now, okay? Because this ain't just through the court portal, and I ain't never went and looked up nobody federal paperwork, okay? 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 So I'm putting my GED as you still. Okay. Case number 3-21MJ 329. So let me look in this other one. Okay. It's case number 3-21MJ 329. Okay. 3-21MJ 329. You found it? Where? Where you looking at? Okay. Y'all see how y'all got a bitch working? This is some crazy stuff. But salute to you for talking about this. Absolutely. Y'all know we team research and development over here in the Sunny Quarters of America. Um, yes, we do thorough work. Okay. Okay, so let's email this so I can put it up here for y'all. Okay, because I don't want y'all to be paying for y'all little memberships for nothing, okay? Hmm. And it's just period, huh? See, y'all getting me fussed at and shit for even giving a fuck about y'all. Okay? Y'all getting me fussed at for even giving a fuck about y'all because of how y'all fuck with the noodle weenie water people. My researchers is saying fat mammy fuck y'all too. Y'all better be lucky. I like you motherfuckers and what I'm doing. Because my team of researchers had told me tell y'all to fuck y'all daddy dick out there. That what they had told me to tell y'all. But I ain't gonna tell y'all that. We finna do this, okay? Because they done found something. So let's see what it is we done found. Okay? She talking about if I say that again, but she the one keep saying crazy shit. All right, here we go. We appreciate you, baby mama. Thank you, baby mama. I appreciate y'all too. Okay. I, the complainant, in this case, state that the following is true to the best of my knowledge and belief on or about the dates of September 30th through March 22nd. Okay. Okay, we knew that. The attached affidavit. Okay. I think this is the one we had just went through. Yep. That's the one we had. Yep, this is the one we had. Okay. This is that. Yeah, we had seen this one. Okay, you found something else? Okay. I mean, it started in September 2020. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they can hear me. Long as they can't hear y'all. Uh-huh. For the wood and the wood now. For the chewy McGooey on the ooey. For the chewy McGooey on the ooey. Oh, that sounds interesting. That's the chewy for the ooey and the gooey. Yeah, we put up the article. Well, let me see. Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Let me go see. Yeah, yeah, I pulled it up. We read that one, but they saying that it's some more internal documentation. Let's get this shit on and popping, man. Cause I want to see. They say they got something that's naming. Yeah, they say that they named. They got some more information. They say they got some more information. All this shit is in Espanol. Do I look Espanol? What the fuck? But okay, that's 2018. That's 2025. That ain't it. 2014. That ain't it. I told y'all it was Ray Sean. They just say Rayshawn Ray. That's all they say. That's all they say is Ray. They say they love you for helping. Yeah, it was out of the Northern District. Yeah, he was an attorney. It was out of the Northern District. Hold on. It was out of United States District Court for the Northern District of Texas. Hmm. The case number is three. Hold on, let me go back. 3-21 MJ. Yeah, it got a huh? Oh my bad. Okay, 3-21 MJ-329. Mm-hmm. I know, but look, I'm telling you, it's safe for the Northern District Court of Texas. That was the actual courthouse. Is this the only one? Okay, that's that one. Document one. Why the fuck would I want that one too? Why they can't give me all related documents? That's the part I don't understand. Let's go. Let's fucking go. What they said. Fuck Pacer. Okay, wait. Let me get them something to watch while I'm searching. Let me give y'all something to watch while I'm searching. Yeah, this the nigga named Chris Andrews. They say Chris Andrews is Rainwater motherfucking cousin. Now that's what they say. No. Don't go on it. You stay on. Okay, yeah. Stay on. We're gonna stay on that one. We're gonna stay on this bitch ass nigga Ray bitch ass. See, they told you to call the motherfucking 1-800 number two, huh? Ain't that something? That you can look up whatever you want to until you start looking up shit with Mo3 shit, and then all of a motherfucking sudden, then you got to be motherfucking redirected to the 1-800 number. Now that's the bullshit. Yeah. Okay. Cause fuck them. Yeah. Cause I'm just not understanding what the motherfucking problem is. What is the motherfucking problem? Mm. Yeah, Mr. Hit that hoe ass. I heard he was involved too. I heard him and Rainwater went and had chicken that night. That's what I heard. So let's go back over this.
I do want to ask, because this topic that came up, and I want you to speak from your own mind as far as what your thought process is. If ever someone ever had something to ask or say about it, and again, you could touch on if you want, but with the passing right after that with Mo3,
yeah,
you of course, again, you're in the radio. First and foremost, when you see just kind of what's going on, when you get the news and you hear about it, what's going on through your mind is just far as for your city at that moment.
I ain't gonna even lie, it fucked me up. It fucked me up to the point where I was like, man, hell no. That's all I can say. Because I got woke up out of my sleep. Call sisters. I'm like, what? And like, when you wake up out, like, what? Like, what? It's 11 something in the morning. It's 11 something in the morning. It's early. What the fuck you talking about? I'm like, what? Hey, what hospital you at? I'm throwing clothes on. Hey, man. Finna shoot to the hospital.
Yeah.
Because they don't even want to let me know. They don't even want to tell me.
Who reached out to you that was, or who did you reach out to?
I reached out to some people's out the north, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those folks know who they are. And I call them, hey, and they didn't want to tell me, hey, bro, just go to the hospital, bro. Bro gonna be good, bro. Bro gonna be good. They take him to the hospital now. And I'm like, what? What hospital? Yeah. Man, it happened in Oak Cliff. All right, I'm going to Methodist, going to Charleston. I'm driving, I'm literally flying. I'm staying in Arlington. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on in mid-drive? I'm seeing a video. All I can see is my nigga belly flapping. And I'm like, yo, And she like, pull a car over, so don't wreck. I'm like, I'm good. She turn the car around, go home. Man, shit in the joint. What's so crazy? That nigga died in my clothes.
Yeah.
That nigga was in my clothes.
I didn't know that, bro.
That purple, that was my purple sweatsuit.
Wait, what the fuck did that nigga say, y'all? Did the nigga say that he seen them?
And I'm like, what? What hospital? Man, it happened in Oak Cliff. All right, I'm going to Methodist, going to Charleston. I'm driving, I'm literally flying. I'm staying all the time. So, I'm driving. I'm seeing a video. All I can see is my nigga belly flapping. And I'm like, yo.
Okay, so he say he seen the video and he seen
like,
3 belly flapping. Okay, so who fucking video he seen?
Go home. Man. Shit in the joint. What's so crazy? That nigga died in my clothes.
Yeah.
That nigga was in my clothes.
I didn't know that, bro.
That purple, that was my purple sweatsuit. I took it off the internet. I don't even want to sell it no more. Damn. I still got like a couple of them joints left.
Nah, retire that one, man.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's crazy. Like the last video, he's sending me the video. Yo, bitch, this shit fly in the hole. Still got the video.
Damn.
I'm laughing at rainwater, like, bitch, you think you clean, huh? Yo, like him being him, because this is my guy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. I just still can't wrap my hand around like I don't, it's just fucked up. But then too, you gotta understand, my man was a real gangster. He stood on everything he stood on. You know what I'm saying? And then me being mutual with both sides of that beef. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta say RP Dro too.
Definitely.
Dro lost his life this
year. Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? And like Dro was my guy.
Please.
I'm talking about, it was a point in time where if they come in the club, I know respect level between the CME family and the BG4L family. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't play each other music. But everybody know I'm playing both music. Ain't no stopping shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's the radio, I'm playing all of it. Facts. And I'm one of the guys that I can literally say, I seen everybody come up, so I'm gonna be fair. I ain't gonna pick no sides. But there was a time where I played a 3 record in the club and he was like, damn, hit that. I was like, fuck, I forgot you was in here, bro. And he was like, you know what? It's love, my nigga. I can't fuck with what that is, but I love you, bitch. Don't do it no more. I'm finna go though. Like, you done fucked up my mood. And I'm like, damn, I understand, because
I mean, the fact that you got to even be in the mindset of knowing who, when, where, how.
Got to. And you know what I'm saying? That's a part of the job though.
That's real.
So it's like, I'm talking about when that nigga daughter turned 8 or 7 or 8, nigga, I shout out on the radio. Hey, bitch, turn the radio on. You get your daughter party, nigga, yo, turn it on, just shout out. Like, that's what type of relationship I had with Dro. You know what I'm saying? So for him to pass, and then it was fucked up because my partner on the other side, they rapping about it. So it's like, shit. Yeah. So it's like, but at the end of the day, you can't pick no sides. They gangsters. They really live like that. You gotta respect what they stand on. And real gangsters, sometimes they pass away or they stay silent. They don't snitch and they in jail for life. That's what come with this shit. Like, a lot of individuals don't understand, like kids growing up, they don't understand, like, nigga, it's a whole nother path you can take, fam. Like, straight up. Like, that's one way of living, which is cool. And everybody get a dose of it growing up if you come from the inner city. So at some point, you gotta learn, hey, my nigga, hey, I can take another route. Before I seen this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Luckily enough, I had big homies that you can't do that. You can't do this. So I was blessed. But it need to be more big homies that's in the inner city, Dallas, every hood. They need to be stepping up like, hey, fam, chill out, my nigga, play ball. Put that ball in your hand.
Facts.
Matter of fact, if you can't put that ball in your hand, nigga, go get on that game, nigga. This kids out here making $1 million on YouTube. Nigga, like my parents, they didn't let me play the game. But I was like, shit, my kids, go play that motherfucker. You might learn some shit I don't know.
Not as facts.
You know what I'm saying? You might be working your thumbs, getting ready to goddamn me fly airplane. I don't know, my nigga. I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you like to do. When I realize, hey, his kids, they make what? It's a Fortnite tournament, Daddy. It's $1 million on the line. Give me $10 so I can sign up for it.
Yeah.
You think you can win? Yeah, I think I can win. Well, go ahead and do it. Nigga, that bitch 4 minutes. He's done.
Damn.
He died. Yo, it's another one in 3 weeks, though, Dad. Don't read.
Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there.
Know what I'm saying? Because it's $1 million on the line.
Now get back in
So
there.
it's like it's the fact that us as big homies now, because I ain't a little homie no more.
Yeah.
I was looking at that shit because niggas, the young rap niggas was like, she ain't hit that big homie. I'm like, big homie? Damn, I'm getting old. I'm the big homie.
Hey, doing anything long enough for 5 to 6 years in Dallas, you a big homie after.
I'm like, what? Nigga, I'm like, he like, yo, fool. Like, I'm like, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn, big homie.
They gotta eat that. They gotta eat that.
But you know, it's crazy because
it's respect though.
It's respect though, like, cause it's cats that I went to they middle school and was dancing for them when they was in middle school. Now they grown and get money.
Nah, for real.
So it's crazy. So I'm like, damn, okay, shit, I kind of am big homie, but you know,
we get that same kind of love from young niggas. Be like, man, I was watching y'all shit and I was 13. I'm like, damn, y'all.
Man,
I got a child now. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, baby. So that was one of the ones from my watch list, y'all. I'm steady trying to get y'all this here information. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, so y'all, this is what we could do. This is what we could do, y'all. Y'all could either keep watching videos until I find it, or motherfucker. Hey, Mom. Love you too, baby. Demetrius Green. Ain't nobody said nothing about no motherfucking Demetrius Green. Where the fuck y'all getting that from? Huh? Gray? Who? Oh, yeah, no, but I don't know where they had got that from. Okay, hold on. Sealed indictment with forfeiture notice as to Devarius Dantes Moore. One counts, one in each notice of electronic filing. The judge assignment is indicated and a link to the judge's copy requirements and judge specific requirements provided. Of course, remind the filer that any required copy of this and future documents must be delivered to the judge in the manner prescribed within 3 business days of filing. Minute entry for proceedings held before the magistrate. Appearance. With the arrest order required by hmm. Hmm. Granting 14 motion to continue. Let's see one of this discovery. Shit. Okay. All right, so now what y'all want to do? Y'all want to take a lunch break and y'all want to come back after I find this shit? Or y'all chilling and y'all want to watch some videos while I search? Didn't Jocelyn say her mom told her to talk to three? Maybe she never put them on the on to the play. Yeah, who knows? Who fucking knows? Who knows? But we're gonna keep being nosy and digging. We're gonna find out as much as the fuck as we can. I can promise y'all that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I can just assure y'all that my nose ass is gonna keep digging. Main document, acceptance, expired report, and record. Okay, let me see what this is. Okay, so he just had a possession of a firearm. Let me see what y'all said. It's up to you. I have to run to the store, so I will still be too. Or we can watch videos. Okay, baby, let me put y'all video on, baby. Let me go back. Y'all can see my deep dives. Well, my YouTube dives. Y'all can see my YouTube dives. I'm pulling them up for y'all. But I'm gonna say, I'm telling you, right? Like none of the normal fucking searches is coming up. Not the Hoover people, baby. Not the Hoover people. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go here. I'm squinting with my glasses on, baby. Let me tell you something. Let me text somebody right quick. Text my pharmacist, baby. Tell him I need marriage for the moment.
Was it said they was gonna take the video and send it to him, and
Yeah,
they
dude.
must have because he mentioned Instagram in the
Oh, this
video.
bitch
So I
ass
want to give a
nigga.
shout out to Jay Franks.
Nigga, shut up. Because you ain't, you lied. You got this title like you was Jay Prince talking, bitch ass. Nigga.
We are joined by none other than the legend, the man, the myth, the one, the only, your favorite mogul's favorite mogul, the godfather of the South, Jay Prince. How are you doing today, man?
Oh, yeah. It's all good, bro.
Man, I'm so honored to have you on. And let me tell you something, Jay. I don't drink, but if I did drink, I swear I would be popping a loyalty bottle with you right now because this is so meaningful to me to have you on here, man. How's everything been on your side?
Hey, man, life is beautiful, man. I can't complain. I started with nothing.
That's beautiful, man. Well, I want to get right to it, man. There's so much that I want to talk to you about. But before I go any further, I want to ask you something in specific. You know, you're obviously, in my opinion, if you talk about the South, you are the centerpiece. You're on the Mount Rushmore. This right here is something that I wanted to ask you because I feel like your word is law. You're respected. There's been a lot of young artists that have been passing away recently. King Von, Mo3, Pop Smoke. I mean, this is something that's been going on for years. It's nothing new, unfortunately. I want to get your perspective on just the state of that side of hip hop right now. What's going on with these young artists that are getting killed at an early age?
Yeah. First of all, let me send my condolences, man, to all of those families. If anybody can hear my voice, you know what I mean? Because I know firsthand what it feels like to lose a loved one. You know what I mean? Somebody that's close to your heart. But as far as that question is concerned, man, you know, rap right now, rappers are probably one of the most dangerous jobs you can have right now, man. You know what I mean? Just to be real about it. And with that being said, you know, one have to like embrace the reality of even wanting to be a rapper. And once you do that, then it's choices that's attached to our daily walk in life. And depending on the choices that we make is going to have a lot to do with the destination where we end up. And with that being said, you know, when you ask me a question like that, I have to be real because I understand that I can't do nothing to bring back the dead, but maybe I can share some wisdom to help those that's alive right now. Now, with that being said, if you campaign, you're going to get elected, man. You know what I mean? The ones that campaign, you're going to get elected. And there's a two-edged sword to that. If it's good, you can draw good energy to yourself, or if it's bad, you can draw bad energy to yourself. So based on the decisions you make, based on the mindset that you have, you know what I mean? You have to make a decision and say, okay, I want to be here to raise my kids. You know, I want to see that picture. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave my kids in the hand of somebody else, maybe a pervert, anybody that want to play with your kids when you're gone. So, you know, these are the kind of decisions that I made where I changed my life, where I decided to go after the movement over the moment. You know what I mean? I tapped in the powers that was greater than the powers that would keep me in bondage and make me, you know, act foolishly unnecessarily. You know what I mean? So every time I decided that I may want to go back to the old me or act without wisdom, I thought about my kids. I thought about my family. I thought about something of longevity that made me behave in a manner in which I wanted to live. And I think a lot of these artists have to really come to a realization that you can die, and they have to have a mind change to the extent where they want to live, man. So many people don't even want to live, and so many people.
Es ist an der Zeit, sich von alten Gewohnheiten zu verabschieden. Mit der intuitiven Arbeitsmanagement-Plattform von Mann.
Duke the Jeweler got set up by Boosie. This is the full video. Watch it all and subscribe.
What are you here for?
Boosie told them before this whole thing started, before the party flyer went out, that he was gonna spend and get that $1 million jewelry from Duke the Jeweler, but he had to find a way to get it back, because ain't no way Boosie was gonna spend all that money without knowing that he was gonna get some type of lick out of it. Every time he do something like that and it's over $1 million on the line, that's when we end up hearing what went down. And so when we see what happened, the fact of the matter is that he signed up to the people at the door to say how much that they had on him. So when they seen that Duke the Jeweler had over $645,000 in his purse, then that's when they approached him and said, you have to step to the side and go to the VIP room meeting. They locked the door behind it. The dude in the red backpack came in. That's when you seen the dude with the cornrow dreads like 2 Chainz reach into the backpack, and he grabbed something, and you see the clip hanging out the side of it. They told him everybody was, by the time that he got out that room, everybody else was gone, and the dude's fought. So they knew exactly where Duke the Jeweler was going to, man, and they took the money right there and found a way to do it so that he could get the money back from the jewelry. But then they also tried to hit the lick for the jewelry, because he found a way to escape out the whole dice game. Most of the time, people get hit up at the dice game. And so because he didn't check in, that's when they was like, okay, we have to get him at the concert. And then that was them seeing that was an opportunity to actually be able to touch that $1 million in jewelry without having to up the cash. Most of the time, people will put you on a front if it's over $1 million like that. You got to understand, that's where the whole situation with the jewelers and the rappers, most of them is getting fronted the jewelry. And so when Duke the Jeweler said he wasn't going to front Boosie, and the only way he does business is cash up front, and he didn't want to do the cash advance. Duke the Jeweler was supposed to get the $1 million cash advance before he even drove down to the concert. So he took a risk filling up his gas tank and going all the way down there. That's a 17.5-hour drive. A lot of you people who's truckers on the road would know that. So by the time he got to H-Town, he looked at it and he said, Boosie, how come you didn't send the wire yet? He said, yeah, I'm trying to get you the bread, but I had to put the credits on the dice game. Come to the dice game with your money, and I'm going to make sure you get your money back. But it wasn't a guarantee. Then that's when they lost in the dice game.
This is what made Duke the Jeweler start even participating in the dice game, because Duke the Jeweler knew he didn't come out there with his bag of jewelry with over $600,000 worth of jewelry. Come on now, in the bag in Boosie room, and he got Shorty and them guarding the door, but Boosie kept whistling. This is what made Duke the Jeweler really pay attention and zoom in to Shorty. Duke the Jeweler looking at the top of his glasses. Y'all already know Cartier glasses, you can see out of a portion of them because it has like a two-tone tint fade. We know for a fact that you can buy them for cheap. You feel me? You can buy them for $2,000, $3,000. Some Cartiers got diamonds in them. We already know for a fact that you can get them. Everybody sat back and look at Boosie like, why would you keep whistling, man? People kept on turning around like, what? Like what? Like who whistling? And then once they cut the video off, they was like, Boosie, I heard you over there whistling. He was like, man, I'm just playing. He acted like he trying to throw them off and shoot dice, but Boosie was standing behind Duke the whole time. Why would you be standing behind a dude with a lot of jewelry on, even though you got jewelry on yourself? But why would you be behind this man? You could have instantly stepped off and been on the other side from the beginning. But we know for a fact they followed him outside. He had all that jewelry with him. If he would have never brought all that jewelry and started winning and licking them on the dice, he wouldn't have never got sent up, man, because they wanted that money back. All them dudes in there, half of them ran half the city of Fifth Ward. We know how they got down to Fifth Ward. And Lil Kim was there. RP Takeoff. RP Takeoff, man, because Lil Kim was in there when Duke the Jeweler got sent up, and people thought that Takeoff, like, you feel me, he was at a dice game right before he got sent up. So they tried to link it together. The feds, they sat there and said, like, yeah, we got to take Lil Cam down. Lil Cam was the main one who kept looking at Duke the Jeweler. And Lil Cam, he opened the door for Duke the Jeweler to leave. Once Duke the Jeweler left, the dude popped out the side who had the black white beat on. People said that was Lil Cam, boy. They had him on camera because his hair wasn't even that long then. Mean mugging him. And old girl on the side, she kept telling Jay Prince, yeah, look at that, look at him over there shining. All that money he got.
And the feds found out Lil Cam had with the whole Lil Cam and Boosie, he had the underground dice game ring operation going on. And that's why they was trying to put the stop to it. So once they tricked Duke the Jeweler into going into the dice game, Boosie had said that he was going to have 3 signals. The first ruler to let him know when to go all in, he could. The other 2 signals was going to the Lil Cam and the dude with the red backpack, that the 2 other fake signals is actually their signal to let them know when to up the pole and when to grab the money. And so once he gave the signal, Duke the Jeweler put $645,000 on the table. He went all in and pushed it in. The dude in the jersey called a bluff. The guy on the other side said he's going to step out the game. He folded it. He folded his whole entire amount out. Then that's when the dude Boosie gave the fake signal. That's when the dude walked behind him and he upped out the backpack the fake dice. He told Duke the Jeweler he got to roll with this dice. Then the dude all the way across the table hit the power button on the table. It's a magnetic table and the trick dice. So when Duke the Jeweler rolled it, he rolled it. The one of the dice hit the top of the money stack. Boom. It rolled and he got snake eyes. It was like in slow motion. It made it so that he lost the $645,000 right away. He tried to say, hold on, wait a minute. That hit the top of the money. We need a replay. The dude with the tight shirt, he came up. He was the hefty one. He came up. He grabbed the money and said, no, that's over. That's mine. I called the bluff. That's when the dude in the jersey turned around and told Boosie to twist the door sideways. And that's when Lil Cam came out and he told him to restart the whole thing, but he can't keep the $645K. So he said, wait, I don't got no more money to put down. Then he said, okay, then we have to play it again at the concert. And then that's when they broke off.
And this is why they instantly told Boosie, like, yeah, why Duke the Jeweler leaving? Duke the Jeweler, he heard him. He said, man, I'm finna get ready to go, man. I got to get up early tomorrow to sell some pieces. And Boosie said, man, well, let's finish our transaction. That's when Boosie had told Duke the Jeweler go in the room. Once Duke the Jeweler went in the room, that's when you feel me, the nephew now, they instantly stand by the door. They was fake acting like they was his security. I want y'all to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel.
That truck that came in was unidentified when that dude ran out. They held him right there. It was a standoff. It was almost like a hostage type of situation. And it was right there where Duke had his up. He was about to hit up the dude, but that's when the other guy came right behind. And that's when the only thing that was left was that same cup that Boosie had in his hand, man. You got to understand, Boosie said it on his own. He turned into a completely different person. At one moment, everything could be going smooth, going good. Everybody having a good time at these dice games, at these parties. They rented out the mansion. They rented out the Airbnb, everything like that. But then all of a sudden, after Boosie takes a couple sips, everything turned loose, everything turned upside down. People start getting held up, dudes start getting dragged into the side rooms. All you hear is them dragging themselves onto the ground and the carpet, and you hear the screaming coming from the hallway as they echo down as the dudes is taking them out, man. And why the Feds been watching him while the Duke the Jeweler thing was going on, and they haven't stopped watching him since. And this is what's coming back up now as getting Boosie, and you gotta understand that it's all to him having that ledger with the.
And everybody went back and said the DA, she said this was something that happened that came from the inside. People looked at this as if it was just a normal, just a random, just people, somebody just ran up on Duke the Jew to try to take his chain. No, once Duke the Jew left out, he was going to the red truck. It was a 350. Y'all already know the Ford, the big thing. People sat back and looked at it.
Like, listen up. If staff abused you while you were locked up in juvie, you are not at 300 grand or more. That's real money, not Monopoly cash.
Okay, y'all, this is strange and it's weird. This research and development team has definitely done research on a lot of things before, okay, including CERN, okay, and we've never run into these type of motherfucking obstacles, okay. When you can't even buy a document from Pacer, what the fuck do that mean? When you can't even buy a document from Pacer, what does that mean? Because at this point, we can't even buy the motherfucking documents. Okay? We can't even purchase the fucking documents. Do you hear me? And I'm trying shit, won't work. Trying shit, won't work. Y'all, like, they ain't fucking with us. They are literally not fucking with us. Okay? Y'all hear me just clicking away, don't it? I know y'all hear it. So I think what we're gonna have to do is, I know you fucking. Who is that? Hey, Alex.
Salute, madam.
What's the deal?
Oh, nothing much. I was trying to bring some validity to some of the stuff you were showing. Put it this way: his cousin was a police chief, and the cousin was the mayor.
Who cousin was the police chief?
The Mr. Prince.
Mr. Prince?
Yeah, Troy Finner. I think
Mhm.
his nephew got unalive. Like I know it was in like 2016, 2017. So they never found the person who did that, and then you got the stuff that happened with old dude. So it's a lot of stuff. Like I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of like why they was in office, them two, the mayor and the police chief. There's so many people that was unalive and stuff for unsolved cases.
This shit is crazy. I know that.
The dude, you remember the little dark skinned dude that they said did the stuff to take off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they said he didn't do it. It was DJ Pat. And I'm like, why would
Mm-hmm.
DJ Pat like DJ Pat ain't mob type. He just a strip club DJ. He had his own stuff. It's shit that don't be making sense. And again, we ain't heard. I think the little dude in the pen. I
Can't
think
say what's right, but I did see where they were trying to say that the DJ is now
He got a YouTube.
say that he is cooperating with the feds or some shit like that.
Yeah, because he had just got off. He had like somebody had did something to him before, but like I'm saying from knowing him like not personally, but knowing of his character and going out like he's a quiet person like that. Really just never did that. And that little young dude that they said did it. I couldn't say I couldn't put it past him. I know my little cousins went to school with him. They was
So
like the little dude was
why do you think we're unable to access these documents?
pay to be if you can't access it, then if that means there's somebody telling or talking.
That somebody would?
Telling or talking.
Is it because they all sealed?
If they sealed again, that means somebody told. And
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna have
Your
their names
Trout
blacked out as
shit sealed. Jerry Johnson shit sealed. At this point, I can't even get shit on Lil Ray Ray.
man, it's crazy how I ain't never met nobody that did 6 months for no gun. That's unheard of in the feds too.
Well, they pled guilty, both of them. I do have
You can
those documents.
plead guilty or not. It's a point system. Fed is a point system. You gotta
Yeah.
think about it. After you get so many if you get that same feeling 2 to 3 times,
Hey, sure. I don't know what happened to Alex. He fell out. Okay. So listen, y'all. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back with a members only live. Okay? We're gonna come back with a members only live. Um, whenever I can find something, okay? But if I can't find nothing, then we still gonna be back at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight because we have some panel guests. Okay? I think I shared one of their channels last night. Jug or something, y'all go sub to them. Let them know in their comments that the Sonya Quarter sent you here, okay? So let me see if I can find a link. They'll be here. They'll be here tomorrow. I mean tonight at 7. And like he was coming, and it wasn't about Mo 3, but as we was running it, I was telling him how, the sector I'm in is, they are really big into the Mo 3 case. And he was like, I just did a video on Mo 3 today. I said, oh, okay. So if y'all would for me, y'all will do that for me. I might have something. We might give out some shit tonight, okay? We might give out some shit tonight. I just need y'all to go sub and let him know in his comments that C-Val sent y'all. Okay? Let him know how we rock over here in the quarters. Now, meantime, in between time, I'm going to keep deep diving like a private investigator for y'all. Now, I ain't going to lie, I'm finna go to the pharmacy so I can get the prescription that my doctor prescribed me for the smoke because I think that might help my patients, okay? It might help my patients if I got my prescription that the doctor prescribed me to smoke, okay? But I promised y'all that we was going to take a deeper dive into this document, and I meant that. I keep my word. So, we just got to figure out why they ain't letting us, okay? We got to figure out a cheat code. And it's just crazy. I don't understand it, y'all. I've never seen no shit like this before. I want to tell y'all we deep dive CERN. Y'all know who CERN is? I don't understand how the fuck they let us deep dive CERN, but don't let us motherfucking deep dive Lil Ray right now. Yeah. I don't know what book it. I'm gonna have to find them. I'm gonna have to find book. I'm gonna find book. Yeah, they told me tag them on the community wall. So we're gonna find book And we're going to come back at 7 and we're going to continue this, okay? So when we come back at 7, I'm going to start it off with the members on the chat. We'll let the other people look. And then we'll go into the members only live. How about that? Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to let KO take us up out of here. And I'll see y'all tonight at 7.
In the city, I know that it's killer be killed, eat to be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my drink, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now the Texas, they mad cause they don't got no case in his first 48 and they ain't got no lead. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch, now I'm lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rats. When it's time to go kill, while black on the hunt. We do shit our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'm a lot to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off of my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots, a hat full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went walk. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses to send me to mall. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.